Alright, we're back. DOS2 is actually launching this time. Less lag, hopefully. The goal, at least. Hopefully, Task Manager isn't showing 100% system interrupts again. Okay, see? Please, game. Alright. I think we're in business. Great way to start a stream, am I right? Instantly turning it off and starting it again. That's how we do it around here. Okay. Yeah, like, it's actually gonna be a good thing, I think, that the level limit is low. To be honest with you. It'll be a more controlled game, which I think is good. And if they add some DLC or something that makes it like 3 to 5 levels higher, that's fine with me, you know? Like the main game's level 10, and then if you add content beyond, like a second campaign or something, I don't know. Programming wish into the game? Oh, a spell? Some spells are just too complicated to actually code without spending so much time. Okay. We're in the game. It's not lagging. Reality can be anything I want. Literally become Thanos. Okay. And just as an FYI for this party comp, this is the exact party we'll be using except for Ifin. Probably when we hit Act 2, we're gonna dump Ifin and then get another elf.
What's this? I found something.
Because in my opinion, that's about as min-max as a comp can get, is 3 elves and Faint. Or just 4 elves, either way. Too much to carry. Unacceptable. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to town, sell all our stuff, make some money. When you're not using Ifin as a corpse, how do you deal with him with using corpse explosion? I can explain exactly. So here's the thing. When people think about corpse explosion, they're like, oh no, I'm going to kill my melees, right? When they don't realize that having a melee is actually a benefit to you having AoE spells. And let me explain after I do this trading.
Fitted with 5 long metal
Take that.
She doesn't look up as you approach.
I'm not joking. Having a melee character is a benefit to you. Keep those boots. These trousers I can keep too. Oh, sheet of paper, I need that. I need to start using my pouch. Oh, she's broke. Fine. It's good enough. For now.
What you after?
Last weekend, I made my players fight a dragon just to make them fight a dragon. We won. The one was really good. Nice. Okay, so let's imagine a scenario. I got my necromancer up on a hill or whatever. I have my melee character. He's down and he's fighting. Let's just say our archer here is the enemy. So necromancer over here, melee character, and enemy. I want to use corpse explosion on a corpse right here. First thing I can do, I can take my necromancer, and once you hit level 9, you get access to a spell called Nether Swap, which lets you swap 2 characters. Let's say Ifin over here is another enemy. So let's say there's another enemy just off over here somewhere else. What I do is I take my necromancer and I nether swap my melee and another enemy, and now I've increased the damage I deal. That's the first thing. First thing is you can nether swap your melee out to add more enemies to your explosion, or you can nether swap your melee out for a corpse. So like if there's no corpse here, I can just nether swap my melee out for a corpse. So there's actually benefit to having a melee when you're using things like corpse explosion. So it is actually preferable to have 1 or more melees. I think 1's probably the sweet spot. Having 2 means you can't really nether swap 2 at the same turn, but it doesn't really matter. Because here's the thing. Let's say I have 2 melees in here. I can just say, fuck it, and then blow them both up, and then skin graft, and then blow one of their corpses up. So it's honestly, you don't care if you kill them. They just make more corpses for you. So it's fine. Yeah, of course. But honestly, you're going to see me a lot in this run just kill my melees, because it doesn't matter. Because after I kill my melees, all the enemies are dead too, so I just revive them. And I have so much money from robbing people, it doesn't matter. So you can just not care. Let's go ahead and give him the pyro. Figure out how to delete messages. There's just a button that shows up. Because of you, but I'm having a hard time because of lack of gear. Okay, so first thing in early game is the level of your gear. So if you go back and watch the last stream, I neglected to upgrade my weapons before I went and did that new fight, and I really got punished for it, right? I also didn't upgrade my skills, so I really got punished for it. So really early game, it's just getting as many skills as you can, and then getting weapons that are on level. Because a level, if you just don't upgrade your weapons early game, and you're like level 3 or 4, and you still have level 1 weapons, you're absolute trash. The reason you don't notice that as much with mages early game is because their damage automatically scales with level, so you don't have as much concern with that. But you level up so fast early game, you really feel the burn if you don't upgrade your weapons. So just keep that in mind. There's some basic crafting recipes. Crafting is kind of garbage, but you can just use these basic ones. Ingredients are relatively easy to find, especially with Nabora. Just craft them, it's fine. Go ahead and use them early game. Especially toy crossbow is nice. Just having a crossbow is very nice as well. What's up, Ashen? How's it going? Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade our armor here. Did you delete someone's message? Wait, deleted. Delete this, you won't. Oh, nice. So mean. And before I ban my my mod. Alright. So right now we need to work on getting some skills here. We are level 3. Let's actually go ahead and... So we have level 3 weapons, right? So we're actually in good shape. 3, 3, 2. That could be better. We don't really care though. She's the necromancer. We need to get some... what do you call it? We need to get some con on her so you can hold a shield. Just throw it. Not to actually... for tankiness, but to throw it. Believe it or not. So let's go ahead and let's work on this stuff. So let's go get adrenaline. Traders refresh every hour or every level up, so we need to buy 1 adrenaline copy every level for 4 levels until we have 4 copies of adrenaline. And by buy I mean acquire. So just 1 second here.
Hey.
Include bot.
Need something in the kitchen, do you? Heading into the kitchen?
Yeah, literally just upgrade weapons, get your skills. I'll take a little bit of effort in stealing, but it really is only an early game problem for your characters, honestly. And then, I mean, it's just keep your stuff updated, that's all.
Right.
That's literally it. And it's just something that, as a newer player, you can neglect.
Why don't you take a gap?
Most cases, if you're playing like mages and stuff. Your damage collection. I'm sorry, okay? I scheduled myself because I do like the schedule at my job for everyone. I scheduled myself 7 to 3. Then I decided, okay, I worked too much yesterday because I came in on Sunday for some reason like an idiot. So then I was like, okay, I'll just come in at 8 to like cut my hours back. So then I ended up working 8 o'clock till 8 o'clock at night. So I worked 12 hours yesterday. So yeah, I mean, that's what I do myself. That's why I'm not streaming all the time. Any Manny fans in chat? My goodness. What's up, Goblin? No fans here? Says the guy who just subbed today. Excuse me? Alright, so we need some con soon. Let's go ahead and just ignore weapons for now and go kill some dudes, get level 4. Let's go ahead and buy. I'm sorry, did I say buy? Let's go acquire invisibility. Stop it, will you? No. You go talk to the dog. Who's Manny?
The old...
Now that's a lot of damage!
My god. 100 bits and then Moomin subscribe? Guys. Got some Manny fans in the chat. Welcome to my closet. As we would say with the meme. Too bad the camera's not working so you can see that I'm in my closet right now. But thank you both. Thanks for the sub and for the bits. 3 months? Dude. I got an emote thanks to Mooman's... Oh, thank? How do I say... What? I can't see the emote. I don't even know what that is. But nice. I need to go... Actually, let me look real quick. Let me see if we have any slots for emotes. Shall we? Let me look. Twitch dashboard. Actually, wait. Go here. Let's go see. I think we have slots, right? What emote? So, hey, who sent me an emote? Someone sent me an emote they made. It was like Pepe or something. Pepe Wizard or something. I don't know. It was good though. Let me see. Let's see. Preferences? Affiliate? What is this? Is this it? That one? Alright, let's see. Emotes. Where's emotes? How do I see emotes? Emotes. Do we have emotes? Oh, no, we have all our emotes. I mean, you guys can vote on one to remove. Right now, we have the Screwdriver, the Wheeze, Beast, Fane, and then Phil Swift. We're not removing Phil Swift. But if you guys
that's a lot of damage.
I should replace one, be my guest. I also have tier 2 and tier 1 emotes. I mean, tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. So, I mean, I could make some of those too. For solo, I mean, if you're playing solo, Lone Wolf is just better than Glass Cannon. It is just straight up better. So, like, if you compare them in terms of, like, stat benefits, Lone Wolf is just better than Glass Cannon. But if you think as overall for what you can do with a party, Glass Cannon is objectively better than Lone Wolf. Because 4 characters with Glass Cannon is better than 2 characters with Lone Wolf. That's just how it is. So, if you were picking between 4 Glass Cannons and 2 Lone Wolves, I tell you 4 Glass Cannons. But if you're talking about specifically solo, it's of course Lone Wolf. Because there's no... I mean, there's no contest.
Now that's a lot of damage!
My god, use name. Tier 2? What the fudge? Bro. Alright, I guess you want the tier 2 emote? Is that what I'm guessing? What's up, Socio? How's it going? No C? Oh, okay, well, sorry about the face cam. We'll get it. I have to figure out a solution for that. I might just have to buy a face cam even though I'm going broke with that. To be honest with you. It's already spent too much money on it. Let's go ahead and give it on him. Already learned Chameleon Cloak. Okay, well, how about you? And then Battering Ram. Or not Battering Ram, Bolt Rush. It's sort of a guide run / we're playing with the new content. The main thing. Also, physical comp memes. Yep, pretty much what Lord said. Alright, so gear-wise, I think we're good now. Did we get Mosquito? We did Mosquito. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to show the guards how great they are at guarding things. Oh, no chicken attendance. It's not very good at all. People think it's good, but it's not. Let's get, you get more damage for higher tier sub. You gotta rake it in now. It is memey, but it's not good. To me, a meme has to be good. Alright, that Manny not like this emote. Should I replace one of the tier 1 emotes? I think if I make that enemy emote, I can't just put it a tier 2. That's not very fair to everyone. I think the not like this emote should be a tier 1.
I've spotted something. What's happened?
Chicken tendies. Okay, let's talk to her. Leave.
It isn't.
P. Rewards, helmet. Okay. Necro, and Archer? No, Necro, Ranger, and 2 Knights.
It was her, wasn't it?
Okay, we have the key now. Save lockpick. Might as well. Not a calm believer, exactly. Imagine being a Manny sub. Unstable, no lone wolf, honor run, win. Grey Noon says already demonstrated the power of unstable. I don't have to do that again.
Swish. The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses.
Imagine not being a Manny simp. Oh my goodness. Manny simp. Ridiculous. What's up, Hanako? Oh boy. I'm ready to get done with Act 1 already and actually get on some real gameplay. Keep calm and carrion? What the fudge? Is this a quest I don't remember and I'm just being stupid? Is missing what? Is this new and I'm just stupid? This is new. This has got to be new. Illustration of a bird-like creature surrounded by dwarves. The vulture, Duna's Undertaker. New boss? One shot? Nice. Map noting the location of the altar is drawn in the margin. The rest of the entry is missing. New content, guys. There's nothing. Hello? The Duna set. What's up, Hellerton? How's it going? Actual gaming content? What is this? Act 2? Oh, okay, well. Lame. In the North Boat? Oh, I already did this fight, if that's what we're talking about. Yeah, I did that one already. You can't get the new content. Why is that? Crit on the two-handed knight. Honestly, forget crit on him. Crit on the ranger. I'm ready to min-max this save like there's no tomorrow. I'm gonna make it better than the other save that I was showing last stream. Yeah, new content. Yeah, there's some new fights, and then I haven't really. That's part of why we're playing is I haven't played much of the content, so we're finding out basically as we go. Yeah, we only got one piece so far. Where the heck is it? Did I sell it on accident? I probably sold it on accident. How much you want to bet? Yeah, I sold it, didn't I? Oh, it's right here, right? No, it's not there. I have it on a character, right? Oh no, we didn't get a piece because we didn't kill her. Never mind. Let's put this in here just in case. On Discord. Someone who posted the who sent me the Pepe one. Post that on Discord as well. That one was pretty good as well. Let's go ahead and drop this. Go this instead. Go this instead. Cheese what fight? Sabile's twin sister. Because that's the only elf face that looks half decent. That's exactly why. Alright, make some blood. Let's do What, this door fight? I mean, I can just attack him too. Exclamation Discord. Okay, the teleport worked this time. It didn't work on the Hydra run for some reason. Oh, she got pulled in. Rip. Mega rip. Alright, dog goes first. Let's go ahead and peace of mind. The ranger. Because the ranger accidentally goes first. We're next. Let's go ahead. I didn't haste myself. I forgot. I don't have let's go ahead and flesh sacrifice. Let's go ahead and haste her just so you can move further for cheaper. Might as well. Oh, the incarnate was not in the fight apparently. That's a shame. Alright, I need a shield soon. So I can use it to throw it. Yeah, rip incarnate. Super lame. Yeah, but it was slightly like behind it and they didn't see him or something. It's stupid, don't worry about it. Alright, is this even worth it's not worth it. I was gonna think about a knockdown arrow, but it's just not worth it. They have breath right now. Not concerned at all. Fine, don't really care. You started a similar run, nice. Give him a bad time. Don't miss the one that's going next, please. Thank you. Alright, give him a bad time again. Let's go ahead and walk down here just so the dog comes down as well. We'll take the hits, it doesn't really matter. I mean, when I was looking at the sets, it looks like just some of it's worth picking up, that's it. Like some specific pieces. Some specific pieces become meta tier instantly, just because of the stats they have on them. The rest are just garbage in general. Casting healing spells in my game? What is this? Move. What's wrong with making it an old? Come on. It's fine. Unless you go tier 3. Oh boy. Don't do it. Did I tell you not to go tier 2 or tier 3? Pretty sure I told you not to do that. Geo set looks kind of whatever, except for the gloves, if I remember right. Like, the gloves are good because of the rune slots, and that's it. If I remember right. And then only like 2 pieces of the shrink set are good. That's not god tier at all. That's actually completely useless. Yeah, comeback hit is just trash. Yeah, there's no, like, if you're playing this game correctly, there's no situation in which you need comeback kid. And if you're already gonna get hit and die, then that like comeback kid's not gonna save you. You'll just die from burning or something anyways. Fighting the urge to play scrap? No. Devour. Let me look. That one again. I can't remember. I don't think it's very good. You have a meme about Comeback Kid? Okay, that's fair. Okay, I don't know why Discord crashes whenever I try to go to my own community Discord, so I can't look at the post. What's next? Level 4 is next. Gaslighting me? I mean, we didn't do Withermore yet, did we? No, we haven't. What the heck? Did we talk to him? I think we did. We just need to go let him go. Let's go let him go. If he had comeback head, okay. Very funny. I also would have not gotten that far if I was using that talent slot for comeback kid instead of something else. Like Hothead or Savage Sortilege. It'd actually been worse if I had comeback kid.
Fasten tight.
Muffled sounds suggest that
The more the merrier. This seems.
But it's just a thing with like, it's just with any game where you make a choice. It's all about opportunity cost. The opportunity cost of taking comeback kid. Like if you look at comeback kid, let's just look at comeback kid.
What's this? I found something.
If we ask ourselves, is having comeback kid better than not having comeback kid? Yeah, in most cases I would say having comeback kid is better than not having comeback kid. But is it better to have something else instead of comeback kid? The answer to that is almost entirely, I mean, it is always yes. It's always better to have something else other than comeback kid. So therefore it is useless. That's the problem with games with limited choice options. Like you get 5 talents across the entire game. So all that matters are the best 5 talents in the game, and then anything else is completely useless. So as a game developer, you have to make all the talents have equal or different uses in order to make them useful. That's why right now, if you look at my talents, it's Glass Cannon Executioner, Glass Cannon Executioner, Glass Cannon Executioner, and Glass Cannon Executioner. That's because those are the best 2 talents in the game. So that's unfortunately how that works.
Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or 2.
There could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
Bow. Ooh, helmet. Combat ability, please. Hey, Pyro. Nice. Alright, let's go on her. We can move her Pyro ring to him. And then let's go on her. It's level 4, so she has minus accuracy. Who cares? Ashen Idols, yeah. So what's up, Insaic? How's it going? Did Larian say anything about feats in BG3? I don't know. Just memeing. It's a poll one time decide the next game to play, and somehow with 30 stream viewers, sorry, I've got 115 votes. Yeah.
Medicine. What a shame. All you need is a strong constitution and the gods of...
Let's go real quick before we level up, and then grab some Pyro books. What does Morning Person do again? See, the thing is, if I ask what something does, it's probably because it's bad. Let's see, Morning Person. Wow.
as you're about to approach the lizard.
Listen,
Probably
I need to
not.
Now that's a lot of
with
damage!
this here
Oh
morsel
my
of flesh.
freaking god. What have I done? No! Sabine! My pyro trader! No! You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! Alright. We're gonna go back. I don't want to lose my pyro trader. Dang it. Just to have another good game to play, honestly. Marathon, just because it's a similar kind of game to this. I really enjoy this game, obviously. So having another game like it to play, so I'm just excited to have another game like this. I'm also excited to be a part of the feedback for early access.
What's
Because
this? I found
if I knew anything about how early access went for this game, is that the devs didn't listen to anything. So I'm hoping, since I have some kind of platform on like Twitch, and then I feel like I have a good understanding of this game, I can probably provide good feedback on the next game, and hopefully they'll listen. So it's okay. I just forgot to tell her to go away. Also, I missed Ordaz with the follow. I appreciate it. And it's hell, I think I forgot as well, so sorry. But thank you for the follows. I think I watched it like once. Yeah, it's not a very difficult game. We're like when we play this game, it's not difficult on. It's like none of this game is difficult. It's just a meme the entire time. Like we're always just playing a meme the whole time. That's literally it. All right, so all of our characters have pyro now, which is good. That means they can all get peace of mind. We want peace of mind in every single character. Thanks, I appreciate it, man. Alright, Withermore. Solo honor, no necro? I mean, yeah. Oh, that Lynn. Oh, they're asking me. I'm like, yeah, of course I have. What's up, Commander? How's it going? Let's go ahead and just use the... Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about subbing, it's fine. This here. What? Grab it.
Good madam, you've set my body free. Free to crumble, there was no in after he... But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this marvelous... The switch Brachus would have made me a supplicant. Good madam, you've set my body free.
So if you were confused what I just did there, I entered combat with him and then broke his soul jar. That way I got XP for him dying since I was fighting him and XP for finishing the quest. Drink a potion while decayed? Oh my goodness. Very sad. No, I usually, like, at that point, I'm usually just forget, honestly. Okay. Okay, let's go, a few things here. She needs a con. Let's go ahead and go 2 con. That's level 4, 1 second. Let's save level 4. And then let's go Polly on the neck. Well, actually, let's see. What do I need on the? I need So actually, you need arrow, 1 point in arrow, because we're gonna get the arrow chest piece from Gawain, which can give us 2 arrow. We go. Look how deep this build is here. It's pretty good, pretty diverse. It's really important you specifically put each point in the correct attribute. Otherwise, you're gonna mess up. So make sure you correctly distribute your attribute points, as I am doing here, to have the perfect build. It's a very complex system, so you just have to make sure you do it right, as you can see. And then we come over here and we just do this. Yep, there we go. Does anyone else remember when Manny killed all the traders on the Lady Vengeance, then couldn't get a good jump spell? Yeah. Oops. Probably some memory for them. Let's go. So 1, 2. Let's go 12 memory on our knights for now. And then they have Polly. I don't know if I want to put points in Scoundrel. Do I want to bother putting points into it? I don't know. We'll see. Not sure how late. Let's go. I don't know if I want to put a hard point in Scoundrel. I don't actually want to. Let's go Warfare on both. Okay. Now we're gonna go gear up. Level 4 now. Let's go to the scoundrel trader because she just reset. We're
Dwarves didn't eat so much.
gonna save before. Gonna rob her. Oh, nope. Let's not do that. Let's not be stupid. That's what I get for not talking to all the characters that are walking around. D&D at 4 and we'll be back at 8. I probably won't be streaming by 8. I probably need to be good and stop and then do chores and things like that. Username, did you change my Twitch chat to sub only? I haven't done that ever. No, it's on. You should be able to chat.
If a magister
Yeah, anyone can chat.
you forget my name here.
Oh, why would you do that, username? Oh my gosh,
Worse than war rations, these.
you misclicked. Wow, my mods are sabotaging me. What is this? Mod abuse. Come on, man.
Where you got this.
What the heck?
Think
Alright,
point,
stop
mate.
messing with the mod settings. Please. I'm begging you.
Worse than
Move
war
along.
rations, these.
Everyone riot. My goodness.
Perhaps those bleeding
Don't wanna
dwarves
catch
didn't
heading
eat
into
so
the kitchen.
Unsubbed lives matter, really? Jump. Ooh, an arrow helmet?
Fit for beasts.
Interesting proposition. Let me go ahead and acquire that real quick. If you know what I mean.
Why don't you take a...
There we go. We've acquired it now. There we go. Might as well just grab that for money.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Okay, good enough. All right.
Why don't you take a... Right.
Made him lose them views. I don't think anyone left, did they? All right. 11 to 13. I think that's actually worse than that bow we just found. So, yeah. About the same. Jump, we can't use that. Oh, we can. Nice. I didn't realize I had it too already. Okay. Got a jump. Got a bow shoot thing. There we go. Should you? Stop spending money, username. Save money for, I don't know, college or something. You have absolutely no reason you need to be throwing money at me, so please stop. Save your money. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, but... Is there a way I can block people from subbing to me so they stop spending their money? Alright, so let's go check. So we're level 4 now, which is when we get access to level 4 skills. So things like Infect, Whirlwind. So we're going to have a lot of fun now. I mean, it's for charity, but what good is giving money to a charity if you're hurting yourself?
Leave.
If you know what I mean. So if you're hurting your own wallet unnecessarily, then don't give to a charity like that. It's gonna hurt yourself for no reason. Why fix one problem and make a new one? I don't want your cent bucks. The heck, dude. Okay, here we go. Yeah, charity starts with oneself.
Griffin, he likes work, no, but
Yeah, it's not smart to help someone else if you can't help yourself. And I mean that in like a most basic sense. Like if you can't support yourself, or you're actually hurting your financial situation, then there's like just no point in you doing any of that. Yeah, all my subs and stuff go to charity. I have another $100 check here that I need to deposit and send. So my thing is, I make plenty of money with my job to pay my bills plus some and save money. So might as well just throw all my money at my my mom's nonprofit. So it's my part of my income that I give for like my giving and stuff like that. Can you explain? 1 second here. Did I already pop? What? That. Did everyone already rob? Oh. Here, take this money.
You are in the wrong.
Did she rob him yet? Okay, well, looks like I'll have to actually give him money. Can you believe that? That's really disappointing. All right, let's take that, and we're done. Does he have a shield I can
You are in the
acquire?
wrong place, Pinky.
He does. Is it worth paying money? Probably it's fine because I have $3,000. That's fine. Goodbye. So the difference between my knight and rogue builds, basically nothing. I will show you the only skills. There are like 2 skills that the knight and rogue differ with. It's backlash and phantom knives. That's it. Congratulations. But yeah, I mean, just 1 second. We just.
Dallas, you maniac.
Let's go look at it real quick. Where's my point of no return save? I usually make one of those, right? Yeah, here we go. Stole a bunch of. I know I stole some important items. I stole some weapons because I needed them for the Crocs fight. Rent is affordable. I just save money for buying my parents' house in the future. Nerd, so I don't want to leave my house. It's fair. Yeah, let's just look at. I'll compare my in-game rogue versus in-game knight, and you'll kind of see the difference in power level and difference in skill spec. So, but that's the thing. It's kind of like what I was showing with those talents earlier. Like, there's a very specific meta, so like the difference between them is not going to be that insane. Okay, so knight. So first thing we're gonna do, we're just gonna tap each other and compare the damage. 4K. All right, rogue. About 21K. I mean 21,000, not 21,000. 2,100. So yeah. So the knight here, and he does have better gear than she does. But actually not that much crazier. So like he has a little more strength. They have similar warfare and similar like scoundrel / two-handed. So their stat spec is actually pretty similar. And the knight does almost double the damage. So keep that in mind. As far as skills, let's compare. Look at his list down here. So I don't think I have this on my. Yeah, this isn't memorized, so I don't even use this. This is just there because it's from a weapon. So this is a stat spec for a rogue. This is a stat spec for a knight. You'll notice almost identical, except for rogue only uses these 2 scoundrel skills. That's the only scoundrel skills other than, of course, the jump that the rogue uses. It's just backlash, of course. So the main thing the rogue gets an advantage over the knight is a better positioning skill. Probably this run we're doing right now will add blitz attack, because blitz attack isn't bad. I just didn't find it super useful for having only one knight. But it is a decent comparison to backlash. Also, Phantom Knives, which is great for AoE nuking. Rogues are an AoE nuke, FYI. They're not a single target nuke. The knight has more options for skills otherwise. They got this. Which is pretty good. And then you got this as well, if you want to. You can run Grasp the Starved with no intelligence and still do tons of damage. But other than that, they're the same, essentially. So, yep. It's pretty good. Yeah. But they're basically the same. Knights are just better towards late game. Rogues are good They're better than knights in the first section of the game. And then past like mid Act 2 or early Act 2, depending on how good you are at gearing your characters, then a knight just becomes way better, as you can see. Like, this damage is just... AoE assassin, yes, yeah, exactly. Like, the damage is just unparalleled compared to the rogue. Like, it's just... It's pretty good. So, yeah, I mean, it's not bad. So we'll have 2 knights this run, and then one character will use the Fallon scythe, and then the other one will use probably the Brahmos blade, which is not quite as good, but it's pretty good as well. I think it has almost the same base damage, and it has not quite as good stats on it, but it's the only other good in-game weapon, I believe. So we'll have 2 knights, and then they'll probably both be blitz attacking. It should just be fun to play them, because what they'll do is they'll just group enemies up and cleave them to death. Be nice. No. We're just playing normal. I mean, this is basically very similar to the OP run, the 3x run, but we're just playing with normal enemies to show you how absolutely broken this game is. Because that was a joke with the 3x stats, with normal characters. Now we're doing regular stats with normal characters, and you're just seeing the absurdity of it. Okay, what do we need? We need... Scoundrel would be nice at this point. No, don't shoot her.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is
No. You live in a third world country with $250 USD a month. Oof. Oh, thanks, Garathon. Yeah, I just really enjoy doing that. Like, that's something we do at work. I make my job a lot. Is training is really centric to what we do. And it's just something I enjoy.
Amidst a crowd of
teaching
screws,
things.
bolts, and scraps
What
of
little
metal,
knowledge I have,
the
I like
woman
to
is
pass on.
manipulating
There we
a
go.
rod-like
Scoundrel,
contraption
first try.
Fitted with 5 long
Clearly
metal
first try.
skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
Okay, there we go. Ring, Scoundrel. Now we can go ahead and do Adrenaline on the Ranger. I think is probably ideal. This... We already learned Adrenaline. Nice. %. Dang. I mean, that's technically true, Goblin, but the truth of that is that, like, even the poor people in America are richer than most people in the world, so even if you're poor in America, you're still rich. Like, I mean, just if you live in any major city or go to any major city, just look at all the consumerism happening. Like, everyone's so rich here. I did get adrenaline from the boat. She had adrenaline on the boat. So this is adrenaline from the boat, and then we bought 2 copies. So yeah, we do. I'm not saying America doesn't have problems, but in general, in terms of like actual wealth in the country, we're wealthier than most of the world.
Where's the oil?
That's a lot of damage.
And eat the 40% tax. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Yakuza, thank you for the follow. And then, did I miss B-Sponge?
No, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I think I missed the sub. But thank you, man. I appreciate the sub. Sorry, I think I missed that one. And if not, you just gotta stick a shout out, but either way, thank you. Appreciate it. I like it. Thank you. Okay, so we need to buy Pyro books as well. Remember, every time we level up, we get refreshes on the traders. So the Pyro trader will refresh. Yeah, exactly. A fairly poor American is about the same as a decent middle-class person in a country. It just shows you how difficult it is to live in the world on as a whole. Because really the only reason I afford rent is because... I don't know, it's just because I had the job I've had for a long time and being able to move up a little bit. But also just because sharing a living space with people makes it affordable. Like, if I was still living on my own, I'd still be pretty tight on finances. Being not dumb and making low wage. Yeah, I mean, really, just don't be stupid and then you'll be fine. No English? Wow. Is our household income? Oh yeah, there's 4 of us, so yeah, it's above 25k. My personal income only recently went above that.
Don't mention my name to me. Please.
Wait, what are we buying things for? Freaking idiot. I don't need to buy anything. What a joke. Buying books? Are you kidding me? Come on. Pick Metamorph as a starter. You start with 4 points. Because it is not because you get more points. It is because of how Polymorph works. So if you have a point in Polymorph, you get a free attribute point. The Metamorph starting build has a point in Polymorph, which means you just get an attribute point. So you're not actually getting anything extra with the Metamorph build. Like if you go into character creation and you just put a point in Polymorph with your character creation, you get an extra attribute point. So it's working as intended. There's no benefit to being a Metamorph. It's actually a pretty bad build for starters. Let's go. Let's hold on Peace of Mind on the Ranger for now, and let's go ahead and give it to Fane. Don't need haste, don't need ignition. Manny's officially not 4. Wow, thanks. Let's drop this. Let's go this instead, just in case. Probably don't need it, but it's fine. Hey Manny? Question mark? No question mark. Misclick. What's up, bro? How common is it for people to earn over a thousand, not 1,000k, 100k? I see a lot of people talking about earning over that. Confirmation bias. I mean, I haven't looked at. I haven't like looked at the statistics exactly for that. I know specifically in my area, the average income in the city and area that I live is over $100,000. Like the average. I'm not joking. So yeah, it's kind of. I think it's going down just because of all the people moving into apartments in the area. But the average income where I live is absolutely insane. Full mage party after beating the game with a physical party. Yep, of course it's painful. You gotta be a boomer. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Got a day off. Exciting. Can she learn Blood Rain? No. Got that. I already know that skill. Where is Infect? Frick, did I not steal Infect? Oh my gosh.
Medicine. What a shame.
Where did she already learn it?
All you need is a strong
No, she didn't. Then where? Am I blind?
take care of the rest.
Oh, right here. I mean, how many people here can do Civ today? Yeah, no worries, Jay. Yeah, it could be confusing because the character creator doesn't tell you much at all. Okay, what else do we need? I think we're done gearing. Level 4, we're just gonna go kill things now. Cockadoo can. Comes to over 100,000 are more likely to want to share that fact. And here's the thing. Here's the thing specifically about Americans. I don't think it's just Americans. I just think it's primarily Americans. Is that when it comes to being wealthy and when it comes to having financial stability, it actually has nothing to do with how much you make. It has everything to do with how you handle your money. Because people that actually, I would actually tell you that I'm probably wealthier than people that make over $100,000 just because I don't spend my money so much and I don't go into massive debt. Because like in the city I live in, you got just people driving around with Teslas, living in $2 million houses and stuff like that. Even if they're making $150,000 a year, they're actually massively in debt. They have no like net worth at all. So like, you know, even these people in America that are making good money, as far as like high upper middle class and like I guess lower upper class, I think it's just really just high upper class. I mean high middle class. All those people are actually completely broke. They don't have any money. Yeah, living in LA and spending it all. Yeah, they're just spending all their money, so they're not actually making any money. They have no money to their name. So it's just pointless. It's easier to improve your living state, unless you're just making no money. It is actually easier just to just spend your money better, rather than instead of just increasing your income. Because I'll tell you this, I've gotten like 2 promotions at work over the last 3 years or so, and both times it was less financially beneficial to me than it was for me to get roommates. It was actually better for me financially to get roommates than it was for me to get a raise. So, yeah, if I had to pick one, I'd rather make less and have roommates that share my rent with me than get a nice raise. Oh, new to the game? That's fine. Civ can be a learning game too. DOS1, we played like 1 stream of it. That was it. Also, how high up the corporate ladder can you climb? Me? I think I've capped out. But I thought that like a while ago. Oh, we messed up. It's already at -2. That sucks. Okay, we need another point in con. Okay, so this is we're getting closer to what I expect the build for Act 1 for Necros should look like. A lot of people get confused with what they should be doing in Act 1 with a Necro. They think they just slap Mosquito Swarm and Infect on, and then that's their Necro build. But in reality, there's way more they can be doing. 2 points in Summoning will get you Bloated Corpse, Incarnate, both infusions, and a Supercharger. That's 5 spells for you, just for 2 points in Summoning, and of course the point in Necro. You can also use buffs. You can also use a melee weapon for knockdowns. You can also use a shield for bouncing shield, which I didn't have enough constitution because of flesh sacrifice, but that's fine. You can use that for doing more damage as well. You can use teleport to group things up. You can still use corpse explosion. So there's a lot more options you have for a necromancer in Act 1 than you would think. So. There is an analogy I like using for money. Money is like age. With age, the more you grow up, the less it matters. Only the more you have, the less it matters. Yeah. Make like 80k plus at Intel, barely afford their bills. They don't even own their house here. I live in a condo owned by your parents. Yeah, it's all about how you spend it. You can make freaking $200,000, but if you spend it all in two seconds, then you don't really have anything to do. Big sad miss. That's what I get for not using a crossbow. Oh, absolutely not. It's not worth it.
Prepare yourself.
If you want to throw your money away, I don't think having children is a way you throw away money. It's always like kind of like what I was talking about earlier with the talents. You know, it's all about opportunity cost. You have to think about the opportunity cost of putting 10 points in summoning. At level 8, so level 8 is the max level you get in Act 1. So if you think about that, level 8 is the max level you get in Act 1. You can hit level 9, but you have to like really push it. So let's just say level 8 is the max level, or normal max level in Act 1. So that means you don't. First off, you don't get the champion incarnate until almost the end of Act 1. The bonus from summoning for each point is actually not as big as you might think it is. 10% sounds like a lot, but it's only additive, right? So it's actually not a whole lot. So each point beyond the first is not as useful. I know that sounds weird, but the relative benefit you're getting is not as useful each point beyond the first. So you only get that huge spike in power on your incarnate at level 10, right? The other thing is this, opportunity cost, right? So level 8, you only get 9 hard points to put into things. You get 2 at level 1, and then 1 level every level beyond that. So level 8, you have 9 points to spend, plus any points you get from gear. So that means almost all your points in Act 1 have to be in summoning, which means you can't do other things. If I put all my points in summoning, I'm not going to be able to do things like knockdowns, mosquito swarm, just straight up damage with warfare, peace of mind and stuff like that. Teleport, yeah, all these things I can't do. Necro and Pyro for explosion as well. So it's opportunity cost. I have to do less because I put my points in summoning. If you go back and watch my solo summoner run, you'll notice that a lot in Act 1. I just had to gimp myself on certain things and then only run certain spells because I was trying to get summoning 10 as fast as possible, which meant I couldn't do much else other than that. So in my opinion, you go 2 points in summoning. That gets you the Incarnate, which does admirable damage for Act 1. You get the infusions. Also consider this. Each infusion gives you 25% damage. So just infusing the Incarnate twice with the level 2 infusions, level 1 and level 2 infusions, is already 50% damage, which is the same as 5 points in summoning. So you're getting half the bonus you would be getting from getting 10 points in summoning anyways, right? So just do that and you'll be fine. This also means the bonus you get from the Soulbound for level 10 is actually pretty small in comparison. So if we get level 10 summoning, I'm actually not doubling the damage of my Incarnate. I'm only increasing it by like 80%, 75%, something like that. So it's not worth it. Alternatively, I can just get more points in intelligence, get more points in warfare, and just deal half of an enemy's health and damage with Corpse Explosion instead. Manny explaining basic economy on DOS2 livestream. Clever. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to scroll up and read now because I was ranting about Necromancer and summoning. Like right here can be 2,000 per month for somewhat decent houses. Dang, that's pretty high, but cheaper to buy a house and rent. Used to playing Lone Wolf and I have 10 summoning. Yeah, the opportunity cost is lower on Lone Wolf because you have more points. If that makes sense. I like how many. I mean, this is like sort of a guide run. The first one was, I think, going to be the more useful of the 2 guides, but this is kind of like just my normal, like, I just explain things as I go kind of thing. I like how many it's very still a good guide while talking about housing prices. I mean, there's nothing wrong with housing prices. Come on. It's pretty reasonable to buy everywhere now. Interest rates are less than
That's a lot of damage.
I mean, it's not just coronavirus. No one's buying anything. Watch Spot. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. $13.50 to rent a 2-bedroom, or $13.50 to own 3-bedroom townhouse. I'd take a house. I think about renting a house is you have to pay less of the costs. Like, there are a lot of costs associated with owning a house beyond just paying for it. Like upkeep, insurance, all the taxes. I have an apartment with some roommates. So, I mean, yeah, you can tell me, oh yeah, buying a house is more financially long-term benefit, more beneficial long-term. And yeah, that's true. I'm just too lazy. And it takes effort to make it worth it, so I just don't think it's worth it. At least right now. Like, I'm only 22, so. Yeah, and that's true username. It's just not worth it right now. I don't know where I'm going to be in 2 years, so I can't really make those decisions yet. Buying it in your 30s? Nice. Okay, who's next? This one goes next. Okay, let's fix that, shall we? Oh, I forgot my thing. Oops. It's gonna hurt us. A zoomer? I think I'm the end of millennials. Not that I really care, but she can take a turn. I don't care. It's fine. I see you, Garethon. See you later. Zoomer, man.
Glory is mine.
I'm 22. care about going invisible. I was mini 22 and like a director in a job. It's fine. Don't worry about it. A boomer at heart. What's that supposed to mean? I could ask you the same question, username. I have no idea how that happened. Why they would pick me is completely unknown to me. Invents director positions. Capped out a career on 22. I mean, I work at Chick-fil-A, so I mean, it's not like this huge achievement. I'm proud of it, and I enjoy my job, and I don't really see myself doing anything else right now. And I sincerely mean that. It's not like I'm lazy. I just actually really enjoy my job. I don't see. I have no reason currently to move on and like something else, so I'm content where I am. Let's go over here. Gonna slap him to death. 15 damage. Damage. Hello. Oh, nope. Nice, it's a pretty cool goblin. 50% boomer, okay. No, that's not how that works.
Prepare yourself.
Hours are awful. You have a friend who does similar work to that. He works like a night shift. $36 to $42. I mean, that's about how much I work. I worked 30. I worked 46 last week. Don't slip. Next game. I'll go next. I mean, I'm not really gonna die. I mean, if I might die, I just really don't really care. So I'm not gonna knock her down. I'd rather keep the knockdown arrow for now. What's up, Alejandra? Oh, nice double freeze. Okay. Pro AI strats right now. Zoomer, is anyone born since and including 2000? Yes, I'm a millennial, unfortunately. I'm lumped in with those guys. 46 hours on long weekends. Yeah, and I'm already probably looking at. Oh, well, I just messed up there. I'm probably looking at 50 this week, I'm guessing. Leave the job at 15 months. It's good experience for when I graduate. Chick-fil-A is awesome. Yes, it is. All right. "19-year-old Zoomer." I mean, yeah, it is 2020, isn't it? Dear God. The heck, man. We're not gonna pre-buff too much for this one. Just shoot the guy. Oh, it goes first. Okay. You aren't allowed to ND you? Oh, is that current because of coronavirus, or? Dangerous? What? Because is it because of coronavirus? I'm assuming. Job before COVID, I worked a lot with young Zoomers. I work with a lot of younger people as well. I'm actually one of the older people at my job, other than some of the other leaders. I probably can go walk up to them, right? Let's find out. So if I just
The flying.
I should be able to walk in here in the conversation. It should be fine, right? A sweatshop? No. We're offering employment to younger people. Can you believe that? Sounds good to me, right? I feel like that's a good thing. I hope. I don't see why that'd be a bad thing. Offering employment to people who need it.
Well, the law. I hope for your sake, no. This is strictly a.
Okay. Alright, good enough. Okay. Apply some damage. I can't really do anything about her. I don't have adrenaline yet. Is this 27? Oh, it is. Wow. She just skipped her turn? Oh my gosh, what a noob. 4 years once I graduate. Oh, 13-year-olds at your job? I mean, we don't have 13-year-olds. They're all legal. Legal ages. Dear God, what do you think we're doing? Seven-year-olds? What the? Gotta go. Oh my goodness. Works out of school. Ooh. Child labor was okay as long as it's a school. Is that what you were saying? Wow, crippled. Okay, we're gonna give Fane the Executioner proc. So essentially we're gonna let her live since she's not going till after Fane, so Fane can kill her and then get the Executioner. And that way, more damage. Actually, should we corpse explosion? $21? Almost, please. High roll. Freaking heck. Okay, do this. You're at work right now. Go. This is also what I'm talking about, is like I don't care about killing my melees, I'm gonna win anyway. Like there's no point in worrying about it. What? Can someone go back and check that clip? Because I swear to God that was enough damage. Do I slack off? No, I worked 12 hours yesterday. Oh my gosh. And if I slacked off, I wouldn't have my job, so. Didn't backfire, I still won in like the next turn, right? These scrolls are basically free anyway. Do I work? Yeah, I work. What are you trying to say there, huh? Can you live in my basement for a week? No. Like all 12 hours? Yes. All 12 hours.
I thank the divine.
I left with a headache. Went to bed, woke up with a headache. With no sleep. Streamed DOS2. About 5.5. Oh my gosh. Nah, Chick-fil-A is a go environment. If you're not doing something every second, then you're probably not getting things done. Alright. Next step, I think, is the Houndsmaster. Alright, Kakadu, I'll see you later. Yeah, if there's enough people for a Civ game, we'll switch to Civ later and play Civ. If we get like 4 to 6 people. I think we have 3 right now. We'll play a Civ game. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, better shield, right? It keeps unequipping her shield because of the con. So what's happening is this shields have a con requirement. And because I'm using Flesh Sacrifice, which reduces her con, she actually goes below the requirement and it unequips it. So we need more con on this character, which is unfortunate. Yeah, you can play. No worries. What's up, Curly? Welcome to the stream. Did I purchase a new camera? No, I did not. I got a cable in to give it continuous power, but it doesn't work, so I'm going to have to return it. So which is nice. Describe my shirt today. It is a plain gray t-shirt. I'm sorry to disappoint. Maybe if I think the battery's charging right now, so if it gets enough charge, I'll turn the camera on. Alright, let's go ahead and put the melee in. Let's see. Houndmaster. Alright. What we're gonna do here is do the streams. Well, welcome. Yeah, I know a lot of the audience is on YouTube, which is why we stream there. Alright. Now that we're in the conversation, we can just walk around and position all we want. You'll miss stream. Do whatever we want here. Position all we want. Yes, we're gonna play it the day it comes out, and like probably every day after that. Okay. Alright, that was on the blood, and we did not get an infusion. That's disappointing. Alright, let's try that again with the Incarnate. We actually have some more spells we need to get for the Necromancer. Yeah, disappointing, I know. After this fight, I'll check the battery and see if it's got enough charge. Yeah, they said August 2020 with no actual date. There we go. Blood infusion. Get that pre-buffing going. I forgot to teleport a guy down, that's fine. Alright. Get the guy who's going next to ensure he doesn't go and take his turn. If we knock him down, it'll guarantee Fane gets a turn. Just do this. Where's my arrow? My only knockdown. I need to be buying these. Go. She goes next. Go ahead and soften her up. I should have teleported her down before starting the fight. So that's on me for making that mistake. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go... Health. We've got enough health, it's fine. So we got rid of her turn. Now our next melee goes. Next out of go is this one, which is kind of a problem. This is enough damage though, so if we just go walk up here, it's fine. Yep. OP class will be Rogue Paladin? I don't know. I don't know if there's a multi-class, I have no idea. Doesn't really matter. Necro takes a turn. This one's next. Yeah, I mean, it'll have the Divinity feel, probably a little bit. Just because of the interface and stuff like that. Okay. Who's next? Oh, you're next? Rip you. Alright, he's gonna take a turn, but he's crippled. He does have a bow, though. Not ideal, but that's fine. That's fine.
Please,
Rip you.
please, healing.
Of course. There's a no.
There we go. Riveting dialogue. There we go.
Thank you, my friend.
We did it before. There's a whole run on the YouTube channel where we tripled the enemy stats and used a similar team to this, and then we're still one turn killing things. So yeah, that was fun. I can just load the save up and do the final boss again. It was so funny. Haters will say he didn't read the dialogue, and they would be correct. What if I told you there are whole dialogues in this game I have never bothered reading? Can you believe that? There are probably whole sections of the lore I don't know about because I skipped the dialogue. Impossible. Don't need this anymore. Are you gonna become a? No, I'm gonna become a BG3 gameplay YouTuber. Has been known to skip dialogue IRL. Okay, not that bad. Come on.
What to do?
For example, I have no idea what the dialogue says. I just know the intelligence persuasion works. But I have no idea what that dialogue says. Can confirm? Okay, listen here.
Did you hear that?
I know who you are. Here we go. Oh, never mind. I need well, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Let's go back. I still need them, I guess. I was gonna just solo with the ranger, but the ranger doesn't have peace of mind, so we kind of need their help. If nothing other than to buff the archer. No, imagine annoying, whining people. Manny, 1111. Imagine there are people out there who actually read the dialogue, like observed it with their naked eye, without pressing one like a madman. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, it's just skip your dialogue. What? No, I don't. Some people just listen to the dialogue? What? Alright. Did I mention this is a turn-based game? Oh. Manny is banned from chat. What? Incoherent complaints, Manny. I wonder what I should do for my exhaust run. Oh my gosh. Alright, I can't shoot that one. What's going on? This is illegal? No, it's just normal gameplay. This is just normal gameplay, guys. Breaking the law. There are no laws in this game. Alright, dead. And dead. Roll a 32. Oh, come on. Ow. Rip you. Should have done this first. Fine. Can I please get the arrows? Thank you. Go invisible until the fire ticks. In terms of like classes to play. Ooh, missing, huh? Rogue by far, because Rogue is the easiest class to do well. You can have pretty poor gear and make pretty poor choices, and then a Rogue will still do pretty decent damage. Okay, ignore BB Morty. He's giving you the worst advice ever, and he knows it. You get rain and other cool spells, such as 0 damage. Hey, that's not true. It does, what, 4 damage? I think it does like 4 damage in game. You damage your mental state? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, done in here. You're in the middle of that play. Yeah, as you can see, that is not the class you want to be playing. Ooh, crit on strength gloves. Nice. Like that.
Holy hellhounds. Those dogs sound out for blood.
Permanently seeing numbers on your hotbar instead of usable skills.
The hound.
Which one? Oh my goodness. Don't ask that question. It's not that bad, okay? We've only had 3 runs. Alright? I don't feel like that's too many. Oh, the 2018 run? Dude, it's been so long since I did that run. Good grief, man. It's honestly kind of sad how long it's been. And here I am still playing this game. 1, 2, or 3, he dies in all of them. I have not died in the 3rd one. The save is still in my computer, and we're not dead. Thank you very much. Hey, been up for a while. First time actually catching you on stream though. How's it going? Pretty good, Holy. How are you? You died to pole. I mean, that's fair. I guess you can count the pole as something you can die to. $45,000 damage. Wow. Did you give us free food? No.
I'll yield to none.
For HA? What do you mean HA? You can have extra sauce if you're nice. Oh no. Solo Hydra Arrow, oof. So far. Keyword is so far, right?
Glory is mine.
Okay, double knockdown. No, it is not. Reason being, if you pull up the guide doc, if you do exclamation guide doc, I have a chart on there that shows you how different weapons scale by level. Two-handed weapons have higher base damage throughout the entire game than single-handed weapons, even if you're dual-wielding them. Because if you add the damage of a one-handed weapon plus half of another one-handed weapon, so basically if you're dual-wielding and compare that to a two-handed weapon's damage, a two-handed weapon's damage is higher. And then you get the same bonus for like the extra damage from a masterwork rune, so it doesn't really matter if you're dual-wielding 2 rune slots. Then you keep in the consideration two-handed stat right here, which is 5% additional additive damage on top of the higher base damage. So two-handers just do better damage in general. So much better damage. Like a year ago. It's been a long time. Still has some useful information at least. Ah yes, explanation. Don't miss. There we go. I think they're like the same range. I can't remember. And if there is a difference, I have literally not noticed. Which shows you how little benefit having higher range actually gives you, which is why spears don't matter. Superior range, yeah, superior in giant air quotes. Two-handed can have AoE, but here's the problem with cleave. Cleave only operates when you are basic attacking, and in what world are you basic attacking with a melee weapon? Never.
The dog's tail
I have no shame. Talking to it gives XP. Killing it doesn't, though. Call PETA again? Did I loot this chest yet? I don't think I did. Nice. Let's go loot it. Cancelled. Cancel culture. Hashtag cancel culture. Yeah, there's XP for talking, like releasing it, but not for killing it. So. Why? Okay. I guess. Because it's faster to kill it than to walk away with all my characters after releasing it. Because the fight automatically starts. Oh wait, this one. Yes. The reason we're using, like, ironically, the reason we have a shield on our Necromancer right now is so she can throw it at people for damage. That's the only reason she's holding a shield. Okay. Yes, Captain America. I don't really want to do Niles right now. Let's go back to town. Are we level 5? We're not level 5 yet? What's going on here? Been playing XCOM. Username, what messages are you talking about? Hello, PETA, can you take Manny away and euthanize him like all the animals you take? What the heck?
Fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
It's not very nice. Alright, there's other infusion. Oh, wrong guy. This one. Wrong guy. Okay, he doesn't have 2 summoning. It's not really a big deal, though. Let's go, do the arrow quest. This one right here.
You there. There's a...
Riveting dialogue. There we go. Completed. You've come to the wrong place. Why is she over here? Why is she up here? Oh my gosh. Why? What are you doing? I don't understand this game. Where are you? Why are you running? What are you doing? Oh my god. What? I don't. No, it's off. Alright. Yeah, the AI is trolling me. Because I tried to have an epic play there. Really? I don't. Why did she walk up there? There's no reason she should have walked up there. Okay.
Need I repeat myself?
Go to the beach.
Two empires, tooth and claw. Humans and lizards.
Yeah, so if you go the beach here, go up here, you can teleport a guy up here. And then there's going to be a unique sword right here, which is actually kind of nice. Has warfare on it. Nah, it's okay. DOS2 is all about just knowing things. I'm not actually any better than anyone else playing this game. I just have more knowledge of it, if that makes sense. Okay, one-handed, 7 and 9, poison. Is that an upgrade? Yes, sir, it is. Let's give him priority, so 9 to 11, 7 to 9, 8 to 9. Okay. I mean, I guess knowledge is a skill, technically. Did I dig? I didn't dig this up. Let's do that real quick.
I've spotted something.
No one is good at Jeopardy. People just know more. Okay, listen here. I mean, I've had areas of the map that I completely forget to do or don't remember. Like 10 runs in. Like I usually forget to go into the underground jail in the barracks in Act 4. No, I have not. Let's wait for Gowan to show up here. Go.
Come.
A platformer? Eh. That is like super not a game I play. I do have all the achievements, yes. It's the only game I've 100%ed with achievements.
Come close to the edge as you can, friend.
I mean, I played Terraria. I just don't think that counts as a
Now,
platformer.
teleport me to that mossy rock across the gulch, just by the torch.
I love how stupid this guy is. He needs to enlist someone to help him use teleport instead of just buying tactical retreat from Nabora. Not Nabora, Butter. Hollow Knight. best game? Eh. It's a platformer though. I'm sorry. Alright, we're gonna teleport Gowan, rob him blind, and then kill him.
Even the air smells better here above that. Thanks for the help, and good luck getting yourself out.
Pickpocketed someone IRL? No. I'm trying to see if I can rob him while I'm in the combat. The answer to that question is yes.
That's a lot of damage.
So I got the 2 I needed, right? So I can just kill him now.
I'll yield to none.
PoE and man is PoE is great though. I cannot recommend it highly enough. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Throw my shield.
It's your maker.
Looks like it's just you and me, Stumpy.
Okay. Got the 2 we needed. He should drop his chest piece. Yep. And like literally every other book. I would assume he's talking about pillars. Alright, so we're going to put the arrow chest piece on the Necro. And then learn teleport and uncanny evasion. We're going to take the gloves off of the Necro and give them to the Ranger. Where is it? Here. Square finesse. No, we can no longer use them. Actually, let's go ahead and keep finesse on her and give the teleport to, I guess, him. And then we can just do this for now. Doesn't really matter. All trash. It's all these. She's broke. Can't really trade with her. Let's go fight Cork. Diablo 4? No. Unfortunately, I mean, I don't want to say unfortunately because it's really just not a game I'm interested in, so we're not going to be playing it on here. I think you underestimate Larian's ability to make a very easy game.
That's a lot of damage.
Now, don't get me wrong, I hope it's not a very easy game. Bethesda and
That's a
Blizzard.
lot of damage.
My goodness, the follows. Rakshasa and Leonie, thank you for the follows. Let's go shoot him again. These guys can go inside real quick. Star Wars game? Eh. Might go second, that's fine. What the? The door is closed. Oh my gosh. When you're hiding in a separate room and the dialogue still starts with you? What the heck? Alright, once I'm getting a call from work, I'll be right back. All right. Probably gonna get another call in a second here, but I'm back for now. Okay, so let's try to avoid the stupidity that the game's pulling all of our characters into combat, even though only one character should be fighting. Okay, so sneak, sneak. What is this? Excuse me, game. I am being trolled. Watch me teleport into the beach, and then it still does it. Yeah, you're missing something really stupid where it's pulling all of our characters into this conversation, no matter where they are. So let's see. Do this. We're gonna go peace of mind. Rest. Beach. Almost arrowheads. Hey, got him. I will find a way to cheese it, Arverno. I got it, okay? My specs on my computer? Or like... The cheese finds a way. This is perfectly normal levels of damage. Yikes. He dead. Oh, this isn't Sabile. This is the MC. Oh yeah, if you're down for a Civ 5 game in chat in the next hour or two, go ahead and say you are in chat. He's so dead. Arverno's down for it. You don't see a backseat gaming tag here? Because we're not backseat gaming, that's why. Perfectly balanced game, guys. Can I thread the needle? I can't thread the needle on him. DOS2 is a perfectly balanced game. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna grab our friend right here. Drop him right there. Risha coming in to teach me to play? Who? Oh, Rakshasa? That's fine. Okay, level 5. Look at these in-depth builds we got going here. So amazing. Probably gonna keep her at 16 memory. I don't think I'm gonna go the full summoner build on this that I would usually do. Go for damage. Should I do 2 points of necro? I don't want to do 2 hard points. I mean, I have the respec mirror mod on, so it doesn't really matter. We could do that. Is it worth it? So get Scoundrel for Adrenaline. Actually, just go get a ring. She needs 2 rings anyways. So let's get a ring as well. Either a Scoundrel. Let's get a Necro ring, actually.
Where's the oil?
Let's get a Necro or Scoundrel.
Screws, bolts, and scraps of metal. The woman is manipulating a glove-like
Hydro, no.
fitted with.
Must be much better. Points, things other than damage? You put points in things other than damage? What? Am I fighting Dallas? Yes. Not right now, but we will be.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps
We'll
of
be
metal,
trolling Dallas.
the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption.
Oh yeah, contamination healing. See, I just don't do that because it's so OP busted. Like I can't bring myself to use strats like that are just so unbelievably strong. It just trivializes the game. So I just get myself by putting all my points in damage.
Amidst a crowd of screws,
Sometimes I get
bolts,
memory
and
for
scraps of
abilities that
metal,
do damage.
the
See,
woman is
exactly.
manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal.
See, Scoundrel or Necro? What do you mean, nope, Alexander?
Amidst a crowd of screws,
Right.
bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long.
The guide doc, if you do Expedition Guide doc, there's some information, a little bit of information on builds, but I've only like written out one rough guide for a specific build in there. But honestly, I don't like here's the reason I don't like doing like written guides of like, oh, this is the build you do, is because it's like telling someone how to, it's like telling a man, it's like giving a man a fish instead of teaching him to fish, if you've heard that phrase. Because if I just tell you, oh, this is what you're
Amidst a
supposed to put your
crowd of
points into,
screws, bolts,
then you're not
and
learning
scraps of
anything.
metal, the
But if you
woman
know
is
how to
manipulating
build a
glove-like
character, then
contraption.
you can do whatever character you like. So there's information in there pertaining to why you spec a certain way, what skills are useful, I believe, is in there as well. And if you have that information, you can better understand how to build people, build characters. And you can also just ask questions on stream. So if you're curious how you would build something or what skills you should be going for certain builds at different points, I'm
Amidst
more
a
than happy
crowd
to
of
talk about those on
screws,
stream.
bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating
Geo,
a glove-like
what's this RNG? Necro or Scoundrel? That's all I need. It's on Tactician.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal,
The best
the
burger?
woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with
my
5 long
opinion?
metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you
Hey,
approach.
there we go. First try. What's my opinion of the best burger?
And what do you ask?
Onions, pickles. I like egg on burgers. I don't know if I like egg and pickles at the same time, but I like egg on burgers. Lettuce and tomato, and some cheese. There you go. There's your burger. I'm getting infect now and Deathwish. Time for some real memes. Oh yeah, bacon. Thank you. Alright, done with this garbage. I think we're just gonna drop the summoning entirely. It will gimp us. Actually, well, do I want to drop the summoning? I think I'm going to. Yeah.
Where's the oil?
So we need to give her, so I think it was to -3, right? So we need to go 1. I forgot to put a point and con. We have the mirror though. We'll do that real quick. I really like eggs on burgers and just sandwiches in general. Yeah, you're already getting. I mean, it's just it's opportunity cost, right? It's better for me to spend my AP like casting Corpse Explosion and stuff like that than summoning an Incarnate. And especially now that we have Death Wish, it's just gonna be a joke. Go summoning out of this, and then what do I have? I still what? How do I have points to spend? Oh, because I had an extra still. Okay, there we go. Don't need this anymore. I can drop this as well. Okay, we're gonna do. So we have con now, so we can use our shield for longer. It's not gonna unequip itself, so we can throw it at people. And then we're gonna get Death Wish for the memes. And I think we can actually scrap a memory point. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and do the arena. We actually could have done that earlier.
Will be next to fight.
When's it gonna be killing time?
Let's go ahead and do this.
Seek the one.
Can we get on with this already?
We will rejoin our comrades.
You come to fight.
exercising.
You've yet. It's yet I see the spirit. I believe you. I fight. It is the. Warfare is worship.
Good. Who aids?
Oh, I still have too much AP. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. Actually, that was the wrong teleport. Oops. Oh well. That's fine. I should have put her here and then corpse exploded, but that's fine. I have this teleport as well. It actually doesn't matter. On you at level at IRL. Probably laugh.
Glory is mine. Prepare yourself.
Well, that was easy.
Well fought. You may yet a warrior.
I guess. Like that.
Each day brings us one.
Is the card intelligence?
The one will walk among
No, it
us.
does not. So we can just
Though
use it
not
as a
today,
helmet.
it seems.
You don't become the one by winning just a match or two.
See, this is where the fun begins. You start doing lots of damage.
You cannot hurry the
Only job was to backstep, teleport, another swap to yeet enemies into tactical grass of the stars area. Exactly. See, that's what happens. Your game just slowly turns into, how can all three of my characters buff the Necro? That's literally it.
We will yet reveal the one.
Invading.
Don't become the one by winning just a match or two.
The one will walk among us, though not today.
Become the one by winning just a match or two.
Okay. Here we go. DOS2 is a perfectly balanced game. With deep interactive combat and strategy. I don't know if you guys knew that. Aw, rip. You thought Necro was bad? Very funny. Ifin died of age? Oh my gosh. Did I mention that I'm level 5 and that was 148 damage? Yes, with Death Wish, but still. Pretty good. Alright, that fight was a 2-turn kill. Nice. There we go. Alright. Let's go loot the fort now that we killed those guys in there. Not even gonna bother learning power infusion. We're kind of done with that. Did I mention that if you go watch Fextralife's video on talking about like the changes they were making in DE, he mentioned how he really wanted to see Necro, like the Necromancy school, be buffed because it just wasn't useful. And he mentioned specifically Living on the Edge and Death Wish as being under not very useful skills. I'm like, bruh, have you played this game before? Yeah, Necro is the main school that just needs a buff. You know, you can only kill characters in about half a turn. It's just not very good. Dying of age? Oh man. I just can't watch Fextralife's channel without laughing or just cringing. It's so bad. Like, are we playing the same game, guys? Apparently we're playing different games. Actually was tempted to pull up Excel today and explain why Necro was so good. Just by comparing skills alone and not even talking about other game mechanics, but just the skills themselves. It is hilarious how busted Necro is. Oh man. And people keep telling me, it's not very good. Magic's great. Mages are great. They do so much damage. Come on. Yep, but that's the problem with like it's a sort of like an opportunity cost problem. It's because some specific things are so good it invalidates everything else. So it's the same problem you experience with other places where it's not worth doing anything else because it's just better to do something. Like it's better to just use First Explosion, which completely invalidates things like decay healing and stuff like that. You know, that's not necessarily the problem's not necessarily because Core Explosion is good. It's because other things are bad. But it can be a mix of both. Some things are just so good that they just drown everything else out, which is also a problem. We 1-turn killed for 148 damage with the Necromancer. That's what you missed. Alright, see you, Arverno. See you later, man. Okay, are great. Never finished Act 1 and got to the part of the game where everything has 50+ resistances. Yeah, even after DE. We need to go buy... Did we already get a copy of Peace of Mind this level? I think we did, didn't we? I need Peace of Mind on more characters. That's fine. Oh, this Huntsman, though. Whoops. That's why we're wearing that.
I'm fading.
You see friendly corpse explosion about to happen? No, 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 no. I don't know what you're talking about.
I need aid.
I hit that guy too. Nice. What the fudge? The fight didn't even start. Oh man, that's great. All right, get back here. Oh. And this is my problem with people that tell me that, like, things like corpse explosion and stuff aren't good. Did you see that? And understand this. If it is enough to one-shot things with Death Wish, it takes half their health out without it. At least half their health out without it. Which, for 1 AP, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's not very efficient. Nice. This fight's going very well, guys. Is this a whole stealth fight? Are we stealthing this entire fight?
You can't be serious. Well, you know, not bad.
Wade, no how. Sure, he wanted to defeat the
very
Black
sad.
Ring. He wouldn't have wiped out all that land.
I've seen the etchings myself, mate. It's gone.
Are they not gonna heal?
Fake an etching, no problem. I'm telling you, he wouldn't.
That's
done it.
funny. They're not gonna heal.
Believe what you want. It makes you.
That's a lot of damage.
But why though?
Well, you know,
Sure, he wanted to.
Nice. This isn't even a guide anymore. This is just a meme, as you can see. Oh, I can't shoot her again. What's up, Purry? How's it going? Oh. I guess they didn't like me teleporting a corpse. My bad. Whoopsie. You're disappointed. A lot of DOS2 videos, and now I have a technical question. Yeah, of course. Dude, I don't even think I bothered making invisible or knocking her down. Not worth my time or my money. Okay, it was worth my time and my money.
Fading.
Alright, she's dead from bleeding. No, so the only thing that affects your summons is your summoning stat. That's the only thing that will ever affect the damage that your summons do. However, totems do get high ground bonuses when they attack, but they don't benefit from your huntsman, if that makes sense.
Glory is mine. Fading.
Well, that was the joke. I was double knocked down and still beat it? Okay. Oh, where's Iffin? Should probably fix that, shall we? Is this his body right here? There it is. I don't think Iffin's attacked in like an hour. He's just been blown up multiple times. That's the problem when I try to do a 4-man run. It just turns into a 3-man run or a solo run. If in life matters? Okay. My goodness. Before I get cancel cultured because of these memes in my chat. That I'm not vehemently going against. If you have a Necro, it's eventually going to become a 1-man run. Yep. Yo it? What? Do it? Iffin's not making it past Act 1. For Archeron. Okay, we're almost done with the fort. Just need to hit level 6, I think, right? So we just need to do the last few fights here. Yeah, 0 kills, 0 thievery, all that good stuff.
It's you. It's really you.
Getting red scrolls, you just buy them.
You gave a bell, did ya?
Are you actually playing DOS2 right now? I won't believe you if you tell me you're playing DOS2. Theory Road. I don't believe you. You're lying to me if you're playing it. Theradrode is a friend of mine, and if he's playing this game on his own volition, I don't believe it. I've done a good job of making every person I know in real life never want to play this game. I was planning on it after Persona 3, but maybe not. Oh, man. Not enough money. Okay. We're not gonna do this yet.
She class.
Then you're our best.
She looks up.
It would make the one. You may be the one. There's only one thing to do. With the collar off, I'll be here.
Got you to play Warframe? Oof. Very sad. See, that's what I need to do, is get some people to play with me on stream. That'd be a good meme. Teaching people on stream from real life. Alright. This character's just hiding over here. We need to do the High Judge next. Go up in here. Actually, let's go in this way. That's fine. This way. Steal the red scrolls from all the origin characters. Yeah, that also helps. Yeah, just most traders sell it. Thought DOS2 was the only RPG. The only RPG. Don't do that. This is by far not the only RPG, as much as people would like to think it's the only game like this. There are so many games like this. Okay, we do the High Judge. Do some memes.
You will be cured of something entirely dangerous. We don't know from whence these beasts came, but we do know so.
You do know him. Let's see here. Let's go. If and been dead. Go ahead and you know, relieve him of his life here. Okay, and then let's go ahead and actually, it's fine actually. Whew. That's close. All right. Wait for his armor to come back and shoot him one more time. Why do you keep shooting your own guys? Read this ability right here. Damage bonus equal to the percentage of missing vitality. That seems pretty good, if you ask me.
I'm fading.
Okay.
This much is clear. It must be restrained. But Dallas, in her great wisdom, granted us a gift. A gift. A sacrament, a cure in one. Pay attention. Oh, a shame they become so docile. Regardless, it's important you know why this is done. We are of the divine.
Favorite non-DOS2 RPGs? Pillars of Eternity 2.
My methods Yes, your source will be gone, but your sacrifice will mean the salvation of hundreds. You will be cured of something entirely dangerous. We don't know from whence these beasts came.
Okay, how am I doing this? How am I pulling this off? Let's go ahead and do this. I'm gonna teleport this corpse in here. This one's gonna go hide. Watch them get pulled into dialogue. I'm gonna be so upset. I have not played old school RuneScape. Sorry.
I'm ready.
It's funny that I know who both of you are and you guys don't know who each other are. It makes this amusing. Being all stealthy and not adding your real identities. I mean, it really wouldn't be that big a deal if I added your real identities. So, it's called Executioner. It's a talent. Requires 1 in Warfare. Whenever I kill a guy, I get 2 AP. It is one of the best talents in the game. Okay, she can walk back up here. Surprise. No, it knows you or how to find you. Oh, leave that to the internet though. Leave it to the internet. And this lobby. Alright, well, let's go. Excuse me? Attacking my character that's not even in the fight? That seems unfair. Not very nice. Sir Laura is not in my party right now. There's only really one build in the game where Executioner works better, so, I mean, where Pawn works better, so I have Executioner on all 4 of these characters. Oh, this didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Oh well. Pain is dead, that's fine. Not gonna out yourself? I mean, I actually don't care if they know who you are. Like, Way Alliance is already linked in the description. Let's see here. And didn't you start a melee guide the last time with his new relics? No, I did. I don't think I did. This is the only run we've done with the new DLC. All right, dead. Fair and balanced combat. It's like a semi-large update, I guess. There's some new content and goodies and new armor sets, a few quests, some bosses. That's what we're playing right now. That's why we're playing this game right now. Yeah. More squirrels? No. Oh, man. Goodbye. Oh, not quite? Fine. One more attack. Wait, is this supposed to be a party run? I forgot. My bad. One character. From High Judge for an armor set. Okay, we'll make sure to grab it then. I mean, it is a party run, but we're just messing around. Why have 4 characters when you can do it with the 1? That's my question. Refresh. Yeah, having extra bodies to blow up is pretty nice. He is dead most of the time. That is true. If and been dead. Ooh, thievery gloves. Oh, you shouldn't have. Let me guess, is this book? Did they change it or something? Or is it this book? Oh, it's not a book. Thievery is fair and balanced, guys. It's so balanced. Like Zeus? Where is... Hello? Oh, I looted him. Did he have a book? Hello? No book? Is it this one? Did they change it? Nope. Alright. I have more deaths on Necromancer runs than any other. And I guess you got. I'm pretty sure you guys can guess why. Yeah, if in his Hydra arrow. Oh boy. Alright, I'd love to know where this book is you speak of that I need. Is it hiding somewhere? Does Niles have it? Let's go and sell some stuff real quick. Why haggle when you can stick your hand down their pants? Oh my god.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink.
Oh, so it's
before
that book.
returning to her
Okay.
work.
So we already got it then. Okay, I thought there was another one you were talking about.
Looking a little tight. I'll be here.
We need someone who has money. Please? You have money? Griff? Yeah, so we already got it then. The words fair and balanced come to mind when you talk about Necro. Yes. Very balanced.
Ah, you're back. Oh, it's so good to see you, mate. You look... You know who you look like? The moon. I bet you hear that all the time, don't you?
Right. There is benefit to keeping rain scrolls, because there's a couple fights where it's useful to reveal invisible enemies. So it's just nice to just have around. Okay, Niles is next. Let's go give him a bad time. Let's see, 15 to 16. It's improvement on him. This is a 9 to 10. All right. So Niles is next, and I think we're gonna hit level 6. We'll be good to go. Awesome. All right, which character should get the showcase on this site? They have leveled up weapons. He's good. I mean, they're both pretty good. I guess I could give this weapon to Necro, if in. Now, how should I showcase him? On the ground, dead, or swinging his weapon? Because it can go either way for him. Oh my goodness. Dead? Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright.
I'm fading.
It's getting way more exposure. Wow. Your favorite game? What was that? Oh, Spades? What game? Zwift? What? What is this you speak of? All right. Let's go ahead and Death Wish the Necromancer.
Healing.
Today's Ride Inside Day. Oh, is it a cycling game? Alright. Let's see, so I need to... Okay, so fine. I was hoping I could get 2 Death Wishes, but I can't do that.
Oh, but I've told you about that many times before, haven't I? Silly me.
Who are you?
Okay. Archer needs to move. If it needs to go up here. You have an indoor setup? What the heck? Next thing I know, you're gonna have like a racing seat as well. Raise your hand if you died here. I think this is the first fight I did where I restarted my first run. Okay, so 13. I don't want to piece of mind him. I want to ensure the Necro goes first. Let's refresh the piece of mind here. You hate these long setups? I'm sorry. I enjoy them. Okay, do this. Oh, this is bad. They're still in dialogue. What is this? Oh yeah, that's fair, Aaron. Got killed before we take a turn in this fight. Yeah. Yeah, you guys just chat away. It's fine. In dialogue. What we're gonna do is wait till the end of the round, and then we're gonna take the turn with the Necro. I'm gonna group them up even more. Right, then we're gonna go. She doesn't have teleport. You guys ready for a meme? We're gonna take the gloves off of Fane. Go over to our archer here. With the gloves on the archer. Do these guys not have line of sight at all? Huh, I thought you could still get revealed by them even though they don't have like normal sight. You guys go to it horribly.
You're not.
Yeah, it just went horribly because Niles goes before. Dang it. Oh, we're dead now. All right. We need to apply as much damage to Niles as humanly possible now. Okay, we're fine. Oh, just some memes with characters just standing in dialogue, like not caring. Not a big deal. Just to knock him down. Okay, so she goes next. Then we're gonna go. I don't have any teleport scrolls, which is fine. Yeah, boss set up again. Yep. All right, time for a tactical nuke. Go.
I'm ready.
Kaboom. See, this is the real way to play Necromancer. Just blowing yourself up, and everyone else as well. Oops. Never mind. I botched it again. He flew up Ivan's spleen so many times, it's amazing he can still be resurrected. I didn't realize he could walk that far and kill her. I was hoping to set up Death Wish again, but that's alright. The meme is killing her actually is helpful because it resets her cooldowns. Or at least it should, right? Yes, resets all her cooldowns. So now we can just resurrect at the end of the round. Go ahead and let's go ahead and
I'm fading.
okay. Let me go ahead and I need teleport up. That's what I need right now. That's fine. Just go ahead and do whatever, go away. Oh, that works too. Teleport best arrow damage spell. It is actually. Man, I've had more deaths in this run than in the last 1800 hours. Probably just because I've been killing them myself, but you know, it's fine.
Exquisite. The perfect tool to rip a face from a corpse. I think I shall call it the Face Ripper.
Okay. We still need more XP. I'm not sure where that XP is going to be, because we need to hit level 6 before we fight Dallas. So let's think through things. I don't think we've done the not the crocodiles, the frogs. Let's go do that real quick. Good life insurance. Oh, we have a fight over here too. Forgot about that.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
Hello, girl.
Wasn't it? The monster. I need aid.
Griffin, his lights blood.
What's happened? Wasn't it?
Okay. That is what we call a fight in DOS2. There we go.
Medicine. What a shame. All you need's a strong constitution, and the gods will take care of the rest.
Yeah, we haven't done the frogs yet. That'll help a lot for XP. This is on Tactician, which is the highest difficulty technically. I mean, honor mode is the same thing, just with Iron Man. It's the same difficulty of fights. But for these games that aren't like specifically for challenges, because this isn't a really challenging run, I'd rather just play Tactician and make a bunch of saves and be able to go back to the saves and mess with them. So that's what I do, is I just play Tactician and then save like every main fight. Yeah, I played honor mode though, and I beat it several times. It's just like at this point there's no point to doing it. And I'd rather like I said, just, you know, make a bunch of saves and go back to them. Alright, 1 second, getting a message from work. I'll be right back. Alright.
I feel uneasy here.
Oh, really? Come on. They're just hiding over there. I don't see the problem. Leave them alone. Fine. Look, if you're gonna be that way, I'm gonna be mean to you. Chest mancing? No, no barrel mancing. Cooked frog legs. Oh, there's a chest over here. Grab that one. Something dumb like a hunger system. Wouldn't that bring a new level of joy and entertainment to the player base?
The frogs are gone. The children shall be safer. I see the good in you. I see all of you.
Alright, we are a smidgen from level 6 here. We need 1400. We have not done the Withermore fights. That's probably what we're missing. Then we'll hit level 6, and then we'll fight Dallas, and we'll lead the fort. Oh, the... 1 second. So this is... we can leave this on the ranger, that's fine. For now. Actually, no, they have these gloves. So keep that. Put these back on him. There we go. It's on your about page in Twitch and will forever haunt your online presence. Yep.
I'm ready.
You know what? I love not having peace of mind. It's so great. Missing things all the time. Oh my gosh. Unacceptable. Wow. $800. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put the melee. Okay, let's do this. Put him up here. Necro over here. Other melee over here. Let's switch these melees because this one has teleport. I don't think I can hit her, can I? No, I can't. Because this is blocking my sight. That sucks. Chat isn't talking about buying real estate anymore? No, chat got quiet for some reason. Had to actually do some work. Lateral damage? Alright, lateral damage. Oh, they leveled up and full healed anyway. That's fine. No worries. Literally 0 problems here. Let's just go up here. I've only like done one fight, but that's part of the DLC so far. It's spread out through the entire game, so we haven't actually seen much of it yet. I guess refresh, why not? Oh, this is Tactician. As you can see by the incredible difficulty we're dealing with. Story mode lone wolf as always. What? No, it's the same normal soundtrack. I think I have everything right, so we just start going full warfare. Actually, let's go Huntsman. It's gonna still give us multiplicative damage, and also we'll get access to tactical retreat, which will be nice on the neck arrow. Actually, I'm an idiot. I could go. Well, no, it's still better. I could go Scoundrel and get it, but the crit damage is not doing anything for me. So never mind. All right. Alright, there's level 6. Let's go gear up and we'll fight Dallas. And then we'll probably either call the stream or see if we have enough people for a Civ 5 game. So, stick around if you're able to play that.
That's a lot of damage!
Tippy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Where's the oil?
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Forgot to save, but that's fine. I'll just take this. Tons of these runs on YouTube. Stoked to finally catch a stream. Nice. Well, glad you could join the stream. I probably streamed this game way too much, but it's alright. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need health potions. I don't stream this game enough. I checked my analytics. I've streamed this game like 600 hours total. I feel like that's quite a bit of streaming this game, dude. It's a lot. It is honestly a lot. Okay, let's see. So we need to get adrenaline on Ifin, if possible. Let's go check for new weapons. With respecking while eating? What?
Griffin, these lads won't know what it is.
Alright, weapons for me.
State your business.
Is chump change? Wow. Wow. Alright, upgrade. Yeah. As said, not enough. Wow. Expectations are really high, huh? %30 of total playtime? Okay, come on. Okay, so their damage is better. His could be better, but that's fine. We're prioritizing Fane. And then she's fine. Nice. There we go. Could use a scoundrel ring, but that's fine as well. Yo, memory, what the heck? I think we just forgot to equip things or buy things. Let's see. So,
state your business.
I'm gonna buy Whirlwind. Okay. I need this Peace of Mind, so I need to buy Peace of Mind as well. Get through many days? That's good. I'm glad the streams have been enjoyable for people. I will eventually have to move on from this game. I think Baldur's Gate is going to be the actual time, and just unless Baldur's Gate just isn't good, I see that being the time that we just actually finally stop playing this game.
As you're about to
listen, I need
to your surprise.
Because I mean, preferably, hopefully, Baldur's Gate will just be an improvement over this game.
You hear him yelp then, quite severe.
Shuts over. So that seemed just a tad excessive.
That's true. I hope. I mean, that it'd have to really be bad for me not to play
What
like
you
that.
witnessed was an something on your mind? It's simple.
Can
you blame me? There it. Anyway, what's dead is done. So assert Stingtail.
Okay. Peace of Mind for Ifan. Or for let's do the Ranger. The Ranger needs it more than Ifan. Ifan's like our trash kid who doesn't really do anything. We don't really care about giving it upgrades or anything. Here we go. Alright, the big fight. Cyberpunk? I'm not sure yet. Seems a little too R-rated for streaming. He is the corpse in the explosion? I mean, you're not wrong. Okay.
Healing. Healing.
If he crits, she dies. Here we go. Right. Okay, problem we're gonna have. So Faye needs to start this fight. Okay, so we're gonna do. We're all positioned over there. Start the conversation with one character.
Yes.
Go back as fast as possible with the character up top and hide. And then when he comes by, we're gonna with Fane, we're gonna start the fight with only one character. These two characters are going to be stealth over here for now. Alright, so I've gone invisible. I've delayed my turn. Now, any character that joins combat will go after Fane, but before the next round, so I can join the combat infinitely now. So we're going to go ahead and grab, let's do the Archer. With the Necro hidden in the corner. We're going to buff the Archer. Wish I had a teleport on him. It's fine. It's just, oh, too bad we can't do that. It's just go back here and then... damage. $200 damage. Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage. Thank you, I guess Blackbird for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, we just won. Nice. Did we not get XP for that? Oh, wait. Okay, we didn't get XP for that. Nice. Cool. Necro, run. Bruh. Bruh. That's fine. We'll just fight him later. Okay. We didn't lose anything really because we can just fight them later. Oh well. Where's the other guard person? She disappeared. Where do you guys think you're going? Oh, I know exactly where they're going. Going back to where they normally are.
Invading.
So you kind of killed Dallas and Alexander? Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. GG Nori. Oh, I forgot that's actually a decent two-hander. Let's actually put that on, shall we? Let's go. What's up, Terminus? Long time no see, man. I've been up to working a lot. That's what I've been doing. I've actually only been streaming like once every, I don't know, week, maybe twice.
Need aid.
DOS2 is a perfectly balanced game. Alright. Wonder if BG3 is going to be the same level of exploitable as DOS2. Most likely not, simply because they're going to be using the D&D 5e mechanics, which should make it much less volatile, especially since they're not going to let you get to max level. So, should actually be more balanced. I'm not going to say it is going to be balanced. I'm just saying, let's just say it's going to be less broken. Let's go at the waypoint first, actually. Actually, I initially was kind of upset with that, but then the more I learn about 5th edition, I think it's good. Because high levels are just an exploitable mess, and there's this phenomena where the fewer options you have, the more meaningful they are. So having fewer options with your character
That's a lot of
damage can make
damage.
things more interesting, because each decision you make is more important.
The hooded man exudes a restrained menace that near matches your own. As he raises his
What's
head,
the strongest
hood
attack in the
falls
game?
back,
1,
revealing the gleaming
meteor
bone
shower.
visage
2,
of an
thunderstorm.
undead.
3, some random corpse exploding. Number 3.
Be not frightened of me, delicate fox.
Barrel.
I can
There you go.
offer some aid.
Yep.
If you've the coin.
Oh,
Do you desire
boy.
trinkets from the ancients? For the smallest of costs, I'll tell you. Barely a trifle.
Yes, this is better. Let me acquire it from him real quick, if you know what I mean. It has been acquired now. There we go. OP, nerf those. Oh. Oh yeah, it's a very good game. Let's see here. Do I need a helmet anywhere? Pyro can go here, I guess.
They're already dead. They'll not
I think it's a correct decision as long as they aren't removing the problematic spell features. Strongest spell is technically Pyroclastic Eruption. There's other considerations you have to make about when you talk about like what's the strongest, because you have to take in factors of like when does the spell show up, like how costly is it to cast, like all those things. Because if you're just looking at face value, what spell is the strongest, it's going to be Pyroclastic Eruption. But yet, if you take in factors like, okay, when does it show up, what kind of damage is it, like all those things, then it's not as strong. So in my opinion, actually, regular Corpse Explosion is the strongest spell in the game. And you might be thinking, oh yeah, well, Mass Corpse Explosion is just better, right? Well, yeah, it is. But think of it this way. When you consider Corpse Explosion is available from level 1. Literally, as soon as you can buy the skill books and craft it, you can get it. So level 1. It has the second highest damage multiplier in the game. It does just as much damage as Grasp of the Starved. It costs literally the lowest AP cost possible in this game without being straight up free. So keep that in mind. It's just, and it does physical damage. Did I mention that? It scales like a spell, scales with intelligence, scales with warfare. Like, what could possibly be as good as this spell? This is the best spell in the game, period. It is better than Grasp of the Starved. It's better than Mass Corpse Explosion. When you talk about like the whole course of the game and the cost, it's insane. So. I mean, you see I'm one-shotting characters with Deathwish with it, right? I'm a level 6 right now. Like, come on. Doing 200 damage. Like, and the thing is, even if I wasn't using Deathwish, that means it would be doing at least half their damage. I mean, half their health and damage. So if you're spending 1 AP to do AoE half their health, that's pretty good if you ask me. Because a lot of your considerations with how good a spell is not exactly how much damage it does, but how damage efficient it is. So if you look at like a two-handed weapon right here, so you look at All In, is All In better than basic attacking? Yes. Basic attack does 45 damage, but All In does 56 damage. But when you look at how efficient that damage is, you can tell that this damage is more efficient. So it is better to normal attack and then use All In, because All In costs 50% more AP, right? Because it costs 3 AP, but you don't get 50% more damage. So let's compare a basic attack to Corpse Explosion. So first consideration, a basic attack does 100% damage. Corpse Explosion does 250% damage and costs half as much. So just knowing those things, Corpse Explosion is 5 times as effective as attacking with a regular weapon. That's nuts. Oh, and that's not even considering the fact it hits in an AoE. So if you hit 2 targets, it's 10 times as effective as a regular attack. If you have 3 targets, it's 15 times as effective as a regular attack. So, yeah. It also scales like a spell, so it just does more damage than weapons. My gosh. It is, yes. So if you're looking at which spell is better, yes. Mass Corpse Explosion is better. I'm just saying that regular Corpse Explosion is better than Mass Corpse Explosion in terms of like its effectiveness, of course, across the entire game, like its availability, its cost to cast, like all those things. It's easier to target, and you can target further away with regular Corpse Explosion. I don't know if you know this. Let's actually go look at the regular, like my Necromancer build here, my other one, and I'll show you what I mean. There are other considerations that would actually make regular Corpse Explosion better in a lot of situations. Having both is still good, because it basically just means you have 2 Corpse Explosions, which is nice. So we go to here real quick. if it'll load. It's a big save. That is true, Eternal. The problem is the spells that can end the fight in one turn and end it instantly are also the spells that have no AP cost. So the spells that do that are Corpse Explosion, 1 AP, Mass Corpse Explosion, 1 AP, Grasp of Starved, 1 AP with Elemental Affinity, Bloodstorm, 3 AP with actually Bloodstorm doesn't really do that great of one-shotting fights though, let's be honest. And then what? Pyrocaustic Eruption, 3 AP, but it's only available at the end of the game. So okay, we have to restart the game because it's not loading the save. Argument can be made for spells like Close Circuit, which can also be 1 AP. It's just harder to set up since its elemental affinity is with air instead of blood. So that's the problem. Is a lot of times on Bony Boy, he's just a knight. He'll both the melees are gonna be Death Knights. Both gonna have Grasp of the Starved. So full strength, but they'll have Grasp as well and Corpse Explosion. So let's look at the save real quick. I was trying to show. But yeah, I think a lot of times people think of how powerful things are in terms of just face value, what they do, instead of considering how practical they are and how available they are. Which is why I think like regular Corpse Explosion in reality is actually the best spell in the game in terms of damage output, just because of its effectiveness across the entire game. It is available from level 1, has an insane amount of damage, costs 1 AP. Like, what more can you ask for? So what I mean by let's look at the regular Corpse Explosion versus Mass. I don't even have the skill requirements for it. What is this? How do I not have the skill requirements for a Mass Explosion? I have 1 Pyro. What the frick is this? Do I have Pyro on anything? Hello? There we go, Pyro. It's fine. Alright, so Pyro. Satisfying Dinner. Nice. It is not as good, but in terms of fire damage or like magic damage, it is the best. It is the best magic damage spell in the game. So let's compare. So Corpse Explosion here. I'm on high ground. I can attack up 30 meters away. 30 meters is the range cap for any ability in the game. So I can attack up to 30 meters depending on how high I am. So I'm not high enough for 30 meters, but it can go up to 30 meters depending on my height. So this is the first reason that regular Corpse Explosion is actually better in most situations than Mass. Because look at Mass. Mass does not get high ground bonuses. Right? That's the first consideration. Also just consider that most fights you're not just going to have enemies grouped up properly for Mass Corpse Explosion. There are some fights where there are, like the White Magister fight in the Black Pits. There's just like corpses everywhere and then all the enemies are grouped up. It's like, yeah, go ahead and cast this and win. Same with like the ship fight at the end of Act 1. All the enemies are grouped up. All the bodies are grouped up. But in general gameplay, this is actually a better spell for this reason alone. You target wherever you want within a high range as well. Also, another reason Bloodstorm is actually one of the worst necro spells in the game is because it is not focused fire damage and it costs too much AP. So, and what I mean by that is that, and it's another one of those things of like opportunity cost or just things being better than something else. The problem is other necro spells are just better than it, right? So there are some situations where this is good. When you cast Bloodstorm, it'll hit up to 6 times. But each hit only does 100% damage, which is about the same amount of damage as, it's the exact same amount of damage as Mosquito Swarm. But it costs 3 times as much as like a Corpse Explosion. So the fact of the matter is, in terms of damage output in this game, raw, high damage, upfront damage is better than overtime damage in most situations. So Bloodstorm is good at doing high damage over the course of 3 rounds, which means it is not as good as this kind of stuff. It's just, you know, just come over here and one-shot things, you know. So. Also, that's why Pyroclast Eruption is not good, and not nearly as good. Is you'll see it does, if I had points in Geo, this would do more damage than Grasp the Starved. It's just because I have points in Warfare instead. So it has more damage than any other spell in the game. But you only get it at level 16, which means it's less relevant. So if you're playing a Geo Mage, you're not going to see this until the game's already over. So what's the point? Been theory crafting for over 20 minutes? Alright, I'm sorry, I slipped into my natural state, okay? Been waiting so I can ask you some... Yeah, ask some questions now, because we're probably actually calling the stream soon. So... yeah, so... Alright, spoiler warning. FYI, we're gonna fight some in-game fights here. Let's see what we got. Want to know about the OP Necro build? Oh, well, that's what we're on right now, so let's talk about it, shall we? What's a good place to demonstrate it on? Actually, probably a decent fight, right? Actually, this is a decent fight. On quest order? So what quest specifically? Yes, it does, Noblest. Stop asking that question in every game we play. My goodness. Alright, so... Okay, we don't need to feign. Where's my Necro? There we go. Quests that need Source Vision. And then I went to Nameless Isle to get Source Vision. Because you can only get Source Vision in Act 2. I don't know how you got that Nameless Isle without getting Source Vision. Like, you're talking about Spirit Vision? That means you never talk to your god in Act 2, which I'm surprised. That's like really hard to miss. It's like one of the first things that's thrown at you when you interact 2 is talking to your god and getting this spell. Yeah, the music's great. Alright, so let's talk about Necro for Adam here. So we've been talking about why it's the strongest build in the game. It's just because the damage output is insane. So let's talk about why. 1, it has some of the cheapest AP spells in the game. While also having the highest damage spells in the game. So, this spell right here does 2.5 times the damage of a normal attack and costs 1 AP. And it hits in a massive AoE. It's pretty good, right? Same thing here. This is 2.5 times the normal damage in a massive AoE. All these spells they're all spell damage, so spell damage is better than weapon damage. So that's your advantage right there as well. Does physical damage, the best type of damage. I mean, there's not really much to say other than that, so let's just have some fun here.
Watch it.
There we go. I mean, let's just kill them with teleport. How about that? Sounds like a plan. Where's my bag? There it is. All the way to Black Pits without even meeting the Meister. Oof. That's hard to do. What's up, Brez? How's it going? Okay, that was the whole fight with the teleport. I mean, that's just a meme. That's not even Necker, that's just teleport for you. Solo in a party. Yes. It is the most powerful solo class, but it is also the most powerful class to have in a party. So, I mean, you can do whatever you feel like with it. Let's do this fight. This fight's actually pretty fun considering how broken it is. It was fun to see some new fun. I'm sorry, Aaron, okay? Okay? Listen, I'm having fun. I'm sorry. But yeah, I do have to call it here soon. I need to go work on some things, get some things done, since it's my day off. Alright, see you, Nobliss.
Void woken, and they're cornered. Let's help finish them off.
Rip. Mess it up. Try it again, shall we? Fun is the name of the game, let's be honest. Yes. Goodbye, romance guy. Are you not wrong? Is that an appropriate assessment of Nobliss? Banger alert? Yeah, the music's great. Also, Select TV followed. I missed that. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Like, honestly, this fight is fun if it wasn't for the BS with stealing your turns. To be honest.
Void woken, and they're cornered. Let's help finish them off.
Every time. Every time. The silence on the Necro. No fun. No fun is allowed. It's not like he doesn't have magic armor. Come on. Look at this. Are you watching this? I was sneaking. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, she's missing gloves. Oops. Do we need build guides? Yeah. Mostly just on stream, but I have a guide doc if you want to pull it up. It's not complete. I'm not sure I'm ever gonna find the time to complete it, but it has some information on mechanics, stuff like that that help you do your builds. Let's get some gloves, shall we? Who has gloves I can steal? You have gloves I can steal? 13 strength? Yes. Gimme. More crit. I'm live on Twitch right now. I stream on both at the same time. Okay. Yep. That's about right. Okay. All right. That's Necro for you. You have to do the command on Twitch. Sorry. I can just link it to you 1 second here. Post it on YouTube real quick. YouTube. And like I said, it's incomplete, but it's got. I review some very key mechanics in of the game. So. And I think at the end I started on a rogue guide, like a rogue build, but like honestly I don't like making like, oh, here's the exact stats you take, because if you do that, like, you're just telling people to do instead of telling people how to do it, you know what I mean? So I need to go through and delete all these comments people have been leaving, because like, or edits, because they just are like, oh, messing the whole thing up. Relevant skills. I mean, we can review them. We can go over them right now, actually, before we end the stream. Yeah, let's actually do that real quick. Let's go. DOS2 wiki skills. We'll go over those, and then we'll call the stream. Unless we have enough people here for Civ 5, in which case we'll do Civ 5. If not, then we're going to call the stream. Honestly, I probably should just call the stream anyway, but... From YouTube, didn't know both of us. Yeah, they're simultaneous. Yeah, you can definitely join the Discord as well, and then I or anyone else would be happy to reply to you. And go over tips and tricks for your builds, stuff like that, and what you should be doing. Who's dead again? Rip Zeke. No. Okay, let's talk about skills that are relevant first off to every single build in the game. First, of course, being teleport. Why, you may ask? Where's teleport? I'm blind. Right here, teleport. Why, you may ask, is teleport useful on every single build in the game? Repositioning enemies is invaluable. You can move them and group them together for your AoE attacks. You can just, I mean, that's the main thing, is regrouping them, or moving them to where you need them to be. If you move them from the high ground to low ground, you give them, give yourself a damage buff. So yeah, not to mention if you are an intelligence-based character, especially a necromancer, I don't know if you just saw like 10 minutes ago, we killed an entire fight by casting teleport like 5 times. That's a lot of damage actually. So it is a significant amount of damage as well. So it literally becomes a damage spell. The main thing is grouping enemies, because when you have a limited casts of your spells, being able to group enemies and then have those casts be more effective is really good, right? So just imagine if you use Corpse Explosion on one enemy, it dies, but then you have to wait 5 turns to use a Corpse Explosion on another enemy, right? So if you just teleport them together in Corpse Explosion, you've accelerated that process a lot. Crafts, teleport scrolls, Nocturne arrows, and skin graft scrolls. That's it. Literally just that. And invisibility potions if you're playing solo. It's kind of useful for multiplayer. Now, almost on par with teleport, and I would say in some situations better than teleport, and people never use it, is Nether Swap. It does the exact same thing, and a lot of times you are needing a character to be in the same space another character is. Nether Swap just swaps 2 characters. It can be allies, enemies, an ally, and an enemy. So let's say, I was giving this example earlier. Let's say you're about to throw a fireball, or you're about to Corpse Explode, but your melee guy is standing right there, and he'd take the hit as well. What you can do is just use Nether Swap on your character, and then Nether Swap another enemy in. So you swap your melee out with an enemy, and you actually are increasing your damage that way. You can also cast Nether Swap on yourself. So you can start your fight standing next to someone, and then Nether Swap yourself up to the high ground, and then switch an enemy down there, and group enemies up that way as well. So these 2 spells are useful on every single build in the game. And you'll be casting them like literally every time they're off cooldown. Now the third one that is useful on every build is Peace of Mind. Some people like Enrage for critting instead, but missing is terrible in this game. You'd rather guarantee you get hits. So honestly, the 20% accuracy increase from Peace of Mind is as useful as everything else it does. The other main useful part about this is it increases your wits. The main 2 uses for the wits are the crit chance, but actually primarily the initiative, because this is how you're going to make sure that you go first before enemies. So Peace of Mind is useful in every build for crit chance, initiative, accuracy for weapon users, and also just a nice little boost to your stats. So yeah. Now it does not go on items, it goes on corpses though. So it won't work on like chests and stuff, but it'll work on corpses. So you can actually Nether Swap dead, like you saw me use it on this last fight. I Nether Swapped a dead corpse out for another enemy, and I grouped them up that way as well. So it's essentially a second teleport in a lot of situations. So those few skills are useful in every single build in the game and just about any situation in the game. Now, fourth but less useful is Chameleon Cloak. This is required in solo in 99% of cases, but in a multiplayer or like 4-man party, it's not necessary. You see I'm using it on my 4-man run right now, but you'll actually probably notice it's actually not very useful at all, because I'm just preventing enemies from taking their turns anyway by knocking them down or killing them. So going invisible is actually kind of irrelevant. So this is like, I'd say number 4, but not really that big a deal in multiplayer. Almost forgot, Skin Graft. This is one of the most busted things in the entire game. Yeah. Also forgot another one, Adrenaline. So let's talk about Adrenaline. We'll come back to this. And I don't know what you're talking about, Goblib. They have Adrenaline, right? So this right here, Adrenaline. Gain 2 action points immediately, but lose 2 action points next turn. This is good because you front load your damage, right? Kind of like I said earlier, high upfront damage is better than high overtime damage, even if that high overtime damage is higher than your upfront damage. You'd rather do more damage up front than spread out over the long course of time. You can get a Mask Hawk. You can get one of the Masks of the Shapeshifter, or craft one. So this is why Adrenaline is so good, is because you're front loading your damage. Also, the way this spell interacts and the way Flash Sacrifice interacts with Skin Graft is actually kind of busted. So that's the main reason Skin Graft is busted, is because you can use Skin Graft in conjunction with Adrenaline and Flesh Sacrifice to actually gain AP on your turn. So you use Adrenaline, get +2 AP, use Flesh Sacrifice, get +1 AP, so in total +3. You get -1 AP from Skin Graft, but then you refresh both those cooldowns and you use Adrenaline and Skin Graft again, which means you actually net gain 2 AP by Skin Grafting, which means an elf can get 13 AP total in the first turn, which is insane. So this is particularly good for an elf. It's good on non-elves as well, but I just tend to use it only on elves because I just don't think it's good enough I say it's not good enough. It's still good enough, but I don't feel like it's min-maxing enough for me personally to use it on like a human or something like that. I'd just rather use another spell or just wait in invisibility for longer or something. But it's still good either way. It's just even better on elves. So those 5. Teleport, Nether Swap, Peace of Mind, Chameleon Cloak, and Skin Graft. Honorable mention is Haste. Personally, you'll see me always use Glass Cannon because Glass Cannon gives you more AP and makes this spell irrelevant. But what Haste does is make you start with more AP. So if you're playing without Glass Cannon or without Lone Wolf, then this is actually... Oh, sorry, without Glass Cannon. It can be with Lone Wolf too. But just without Glass Cannon, this will increase the AP you get every turn, which is very, very nice. So this is good in that situation. So that's the overall spells that I'd say are good. Now if we go into talking about specific classes, Ranger, you only need 3 or 4. 1, Elemental Arrowheads. This is the best Ranger spell in the game. It is better than Ballistic Shot because this gives you flat damage increases to your base damage, which is great. So this is insane. It just increases your overall damage. Casting it at the beginning of a fight or before a fight, this is really, really good. Do not underestimate this. Second best is Ballistic Shot. Honestly, this is 50% good because of the memes and 50% good just because it does so much damage. It is a very, very good spell. And also just teleporting someone to max distance and shooting them is actually just fun. And it is actually still effective to do that. Because like I said, front-loading damage is more important than damage over time. So the 4 AP it takes to teleport someone far away and then one-shot them with a Ballistic Shot is totally worth it in most situations. Ricochet is good for just spreading out damage on a Ranger. Marksman Fang is mostly good for memes, but it can be good if you take the time to set it up and you have teleport on everyone. Because if you line a bunch of enemies up, this will actually hit all of them in a row. So it's basically a better Ricochet if you can line enemies up. So that's the only ones in here that are useful. Like Sky Shot's like whatever. Because it doesn't do anything if you already have high ground. It only does something if you don't have high ground. So that's the only situation you use this. Is if you're just oftentimes not getting high ground. But in 99% of fights, you'll just have high ground anyway. Melees? Let's talk about melees. Crippling Blow, AoE damage, and high multiplier. Battering Ram and Battle Stomp for knockdowns, and Whirlwind for AoE damage. Those are the only really good warfare skills. Arguments can be made for Bliss Attack for just moving around if you're having trouble getting in the right spots. It's good in that situation. But everything else is basically trash. Even Onslaught. People think Onslaught's good. And this is a lesson in what, like we were talking about, front-loading damage. Does this spell front-load the damage? Yes. Is it damage efficient is it AP efficient? No. Because using things like Crippling Blow and Whirlwind or things like that are going to actually be higher damage output for the cost than Onslaught will be. So it's just not worth using a spell like this. Especially because this is single target. So these 4 warfare skills, the core 4, Crippling Blow, Battle Stomp, Battering Ram, and Whirlwind. And there's a couple polymorph skills that are good. For strength builds, you have Tentacle Lash. This is just a high multiplier single target damage dealing spell. It scales like a spell, of course, so it's higher damage than a weapon. And then Bullhorns, because it lets you spread damage out by running through them. For Rogue has the same application for all those spells just talked about, except for Tentacle Lash, because Tentacle Lash scales with strength. But then you add in Backlash and then Phantom Knives. Those are really the only 2 good Scoundrel spells. It's a blink, but I don't really count that as like a melee skill. That's just a utility skill. It's the worst of the jump spells because it has a downside of critting fire. But it's a fine like teleport. All these Scoundrel skills are useless except for these 2, Backlash and Phantom Knives. And let me explain why. Sawtooth Knife. It does the same damage as normal attacking. It just does piercing and bleed. So the bonus you get from bleed is not worth spending another memory slot on it. You just rather have another point in finesse or something. Yes, so that's the only consideration really for Onslaught. Is that in that specific situation with Brachus, you want to do high damage with a single action, and therefore Onslaught becomes good. But that is still not really great or anything. But that's the only reason you'd really need to use that, is like Onslaught plus an Anathema on Brachus. Yeah, so Sawtooth Knife isn't worth it because it does the same damage as a normal attack. It's single target. And in this game, attacking a single target, unless you're a ranger, is not worth it. The reason a single target attacking with a ranger is so good is because they do such stupid damage. You're just killing them in 1 or 2 hits anyway. So they're actually, really, realistically, they're actually hitting multiple targets. They just keep killing one at a time just really fast. So, not worth it. Single target, not worth it. Single target, worth it because it's a move, and it puts you in backstab range. Not worth it because it's the same thing as Onslaught. Not worth it because it's single target. And it's all a soft CC. It doesn't actually knock them down, it's just atrophy. And Chloroform, yeah, it's technically good early game for a Pyro Geo. It's just not good for a Rogue. Not good because it does... Is this magic damage, right? I think it's magic damage. But either way, it's just not good. Corrupted Blade seems like it could be good because it says diseased, but it's not. It's just barely damage efficient. It costs 50% more AP for 50% more damage, and it's single target. So once again, not worth it. And same thing goes for Ruptured Tendons. I know a lot of people like to do Ruptured Tendons plus Chicken Claw. The problem with that is that once again, it's single target. When you consider how much AP you spend to do that action, it is absolutely not worth doing, because you spend 2 AP, you only do a normal attack's worth of damage. Yes, you apply Ruptured Tendons, but then you spend another 2 AP just turning them into a chicken, which half the time won't even move at all, and turning them into a chicken doesn't do any damage either. So just attacking them twice by clicking on them is actually just better than doing this. Gag Order, magic damage, not worth it. So really, literally just Backlash and Fan of Knives, because Fan of Knives is a super conductor except with physical damage, so that's pretty good. Also Adrenaline, like we talked about. Let's talk about Necro. Yes, basically everything that does damage. Decaying Touch is actually good. It's just single target. That's the problem. And it's melee range, which is not very good. So you won't actually find yourself using it very much. Mosquito Swarm and Infect are good. Yes, they are single target damage, but they scale less spells, they do physical damage, and they're some of the only ones available to a Necro early game. So it still makes it worth it to use them. And I don't know if you noticed, like I was doing earlier, these can do enough damage to one-shot enemies at endgame because they're physical spells. It's absolutely stupid. Also, these are actually very damage efficient, which is also why they're good. Necro Affinity is easy to get because you just need blood. So if you're playing an elf, it's easy. So this is 100% damage for 1 AP, and this is 155% damage for 2 AP with Affinity, which is pretty good. We already explained why Corpse Explosion is good, and we also explained why Grasp of the Starved is good. This can cost 1 AP and do the same amount of damage as Corpse Explosion in a bigger radius. So, Bloodstorm is also good on a Necro, but for like what I talked about earlier, upfront damage is better than overtime damage. This is lower damage over the course of 3 turns, which will add up to being better than like Corpse Explosion or Grasp of the Starved. But it costs more AP and it's slower, so it's not worth it in most cases. And when I say not worth it, I'm just saying it's not worth it because you'd rather just kill them up front with like Grasp or something. And you've already seen this entire stream why this is a joke. This is hilarious. Just doubling your damage for free is pretty good. And then this is good for the same reason. Lets you start fights and just basically be immune to death. And also you can cast Living on the Edge on one of your characters for the sole purpose of knocking him down to 1 hit point and getting the max damage buff with Death Wish. Let's talk about mages. Just don't play Hydro, please. And don't play Arrow, okay? Just do me a favor. Don't play them. And I can just ignore them, because basically any spell that does damage in these 2 schools is worth using if you're playing that build, because all the abilities they have is trash in the first place. The only honorable mentions are like Closed Circuit, which has a huge damage multiplier, and Superconductor, which is just the way it functions is very useful. And Dazing Bolt. And this is only good because you can use it with Death Wish, which is the only way to kill anything with this stupid build. So, Pyro Geo. Let's talk about fire traps and why they're so stupid. So, we were talking about damage efficiency. I mean, it can be fun for sure. Let's talk about damage efficiency. Kind of like I was explaining with Grasp of the Starved and Corpse Explosion. Part of why they're so good is because of how much damage they do for how much they cost. Same thing applies to Explosive Trap. the amount of damage this does for the amount of AP it costs is really stupid. So this costs 1 AP and does 130% damage. That might sound like not that crazy because it's only 30% extra damage, but when it has a huge round AoE that's bigger than a fireball, and you don't have to have intelligence to cast it, this makes this good on every single build in the game that can crit with spells. So if you're a ranger and you're doing fire arrows, this is also good on you as well. Doesn't matter what you're playing. So this is just good, straight up. It's high damage for how much it costs. Now, the big one though is mash traps, which is the source version. So let's do some math. This is 1 AP for 130% damage. This is 3 AP and it does 130% damage, but with 4 traps. So 130% times 4, right? That's 260 times 2. What is that? 520% damage for 3 AP. Then you get affinity, and that's 2 AP for 520% damage. So that's 260% damage for each AP you're spending, which is actually more efficient than Corpse Explosion. So technically, this does more efficient damage than a Necromancer does in the best situation. You have to have affinity, they have to have no resistance, etc. Right? But it still is very, very good. So these are the strongest 2 magic spells in the game by far. Yeah, situationally broken. Yeah, so yeah, in specific situations that's gonna be meme tier broken. Yeah, so that's an honorable mention, I guess. But yeah, the best 2 magic spells in the game are these 2. Other ones, let's talk about Geo. Okay, let's actually talk about the rest of fire. Those are basically the only fire spells that are good, like legitimately good. Fireball is quote-unquote good. It's actually lying to you here. It only does 100% damage. The wiki's wrong. Fireball is only really good just because of the area it does damage in and for how much AP it costs. So it can cost 1 AP with affinity and hits in a circle, which just makes it decent, right? This is not damage efficient. And where's the other one that's bad? And the whip is not damage efficient. Also, this is terrible. Don't cast this. Once again, it's lying to you. It says 120% damage. Take that 1 off, it does 20% damage. So, yeah. However, going over to Geo. Geo just has a better distribution of spells in general. First off, it just has Fossil Strike and Impalement, which are good for the same reason Fireball is good. Hit in a good area, do a decent amount of damage, can get affinity pretty easily, right? That's the first thing. Same thing goes for Acid Spores. Pretty damage efficient if you have affinity. Hits in a good circle. Basically, that's it. Then we have a couple of broken spells, which are Dust Blast and Pyroclastic Eruption. Now let me go back to the game and show you why these are absolutely stupid. Like Inner Demon, yeah, that's good. So there are only a few spells in this game that have functionally infinite damage, and Dust Blast and Pyroclastic Eruption are 2 of them. Corpse Explosion is also is also functionally infinite damage too. Hello? Okay, there we go. Let me explain what I mean when I say functionally infinite. So these spells have functionally infinite damage and also have essentially another tier of multiplication as well. What is the spell that makes me put the closet cam back on? Me spending another $100 on a face cam because the camera shuts off for every 30 minutes. And then the cable I just got in today that's supposed to make it last forever does not work at all. So that's what we have to do. I have to go spend $100 more on another face cam after spending money on a DSLR. Okay, so let's talk about Dust Blast and Pyroclastic Eruption and why they're absolutely broken. Let's do this. 1K cam, I know, right? Mega rip. So first off, Dust Blast has a neutral multiplier of 100%. I think it's actually 130 or something like that. It's a decent multiplier. That's all you have to care. That's all you have to know. It's good damage. Notice the difference between these two. 1400 damage, and then 4100 damage on this spell. That's a lot of damage. I don't know about you guys. That seems like a lot of damage. So let's talk. The way these spells work is that when you cast them, they will hit every character in a certain radius. And that's what I mean by functionally infinite. The damage this spell does will scale with how many enemies are that it hits, right? It will hit any number of enemies. There's no cap on this. So if I move over and I can hit this guy, once again, I have now increased my damage. Now there's another form of increasing damage with this spell. This is also the same thing. It's just more damage and hits bigger AoE. Now you see each person it hits will have a area it hits around them, right? So it's basically like casting Fossil Strike at all of them. Now what happens if I overlap them? So now the circle that hits him is going to hit all three of them too. So now I've doubled the damage all of these guys are going to take. Now what if I just do this as well? We give her another teleport scroll. Now I'm going to hit them all again. I'm going to move this other guy again. Make sure his circle hits everyone too. And use a totally balanced skin graft scroll real quick. So now I've increased my damage a crap ton, because every single one of these characters is getting hit 4 times. These guys are actually getting hit 5 times, but these circles aren't overlapping. If I move this guy, it would, but it doesn't really matter. So that's what I mean when I say functionally infinite. The only thing that is stopping this thing from doing more damage is having more enemies, right? So literally the spell does more damage the more enemies there are in the fight, the more enemies it hits. Same thing with Corpse Explosion, right? The more corpses you have, the more damage. The only cap on Mass Corpse Explosion is how many corpses you can find. Same thing with this spell, these kind of spells, this one and Dust Blast, are only limited by the number of enemies in the fight. I know we're about to find out. Is it a lot of damage? I don't know, man. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. So, yeah. So not only does this spell have the highest damage multiplier in the game, it can hit multiple enemies at the same time. Which makes this, on paper, infinitely better than like Corpse Explosion and Grasp the Starved. Because you can overlap enemies. Like Grasp only hits one person at a time. Like it only hits each person once. This spell can hit multiple people multiple times, which makes it, that's basically another tier of multiplication, which is a lot of damage. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. Alright, back to talking about these abilities. I think that's mostly it, right? I mean, there's nothing special about spells in this game. Ignore all of summoning, forget this entirely. That's like it, unless someone can remember something I'm forgetting. I mean, like Master Sparks if you're playing like a battle mage, but who cares? What's the difference between throwing rocks and throwing rocks with source? Damage. That's the difference right there. So, yep. Watch me end my turn, and then these guys kill me. Show you how balanced this game is. I think every build is viable if I just TP lava below their feet. Wow. I've never cast a spell in my life. To my knowledge, at least. Wow. This spell's amazing. New spell? Actually not new. It's just no one ever knows about it. You've never seen that spell? Don't you love it? Should we show some mage damage real quick? More mage damage? Let's do one mage fight and then call it a day. The streamer is still going to die? Yeah, that's true. Oh boy. Yes. Yeah. But even when you have that weapon, you still want to cast Master Sparks because it's better than the normal one. What's up, Cockadoo? Oh, I'm assuming it's late where you are, right? Let's do without any pre-buffing, shall we? Actually, let's go invisible and then pre-buff. Oh, 1 second. Let's do this first. This. 1:35 a.m. Go to bed, bro. Need some sleep, man. It is 5:30 where I am, and I need to get better at actually getting things done on my day off instead of just slacking off. So I'm probably gonna call the stream here as soon as I'm done with this fight. You're making money? That's not slacking off? No. That's pretty slacking off if you ask me. There's an example of using Nether Swap to group enemies up by using myself. I'll see you at some other point. It's alright. It's pretty funny, honestly. Wow, so much. Look, guys, look at that damage, man. Oh my god. Dude, I melted them. It's amazing. Yes, something's wrong. You're not sleeping. Doesn't even have resistance. Still has half their magic armor. What the fudge is this? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Supernova is at least a meme. It's not like great, but it's a spell that exists. There we go. Power through, mage. Power through. You got this. I believe in you. Deal enough damage. Wow. 1700 damage. In comparison, hitting someone with a freaking axe does twice that. Okay. Got him. I'm so impressed with this build. It's amazing. Oh, did I mention this build had more intelligence than that Necro build I was showing? Insane. This is the most min-max character I've ever had, is this one you're looking at right now. It's absolutely stupid. Oh, it is very OP. That's for sure. Alright, y'all. I gotta call the stream now. It's been a 4.5 hour stream. I need to go get some things done. It is amazing, isn't it? Alright, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a fun stream. Leave a follow if you want to see some more, and I'll see you in the next one.